Hello, Beatrice. It's your favorite traveler. Shut up, Mona! Talking. It's your favorite traveler, Cheese Louise. I got Mona, by the way. Finally. It was while I was pulling for Scaramouche, actually. Who is like the only boy in this game that I will ever pull for. Which is ironic, because apparently he's a controversial character in China. Some people are real mad about him existing, and then they're beyond toxic about it. Like they are actually threaten people and stuff. But I don't think they'll ever interact with me, so we should be good. Is the game a little quiet? Why is it so quiet? Oh, I know why. Because I always have it on low volume. Because I play this while watching videos, and I want it to not be very loud. But I still kind of want to hear it.
Too slow.
But yeah, I've come a long way in this game since last I streamed it. I'll show off my teams a bit. Also, cool new 4.0 backgrounds for your teams. Got my Catalyst team. Yes, I did get the Klee costume. What do you expect from me? Honestly, I think her regular outfit looks better. I think Klee's default design is one of the best designs in the game. Just, like, aesthetically. But the witch outfit's cute, I guess. So I've had these four. They're my main team. They are the strongest there is. I got my Lancer team. So everyone's like at Bond 100, except for the team that I have out right now. We got my Hu Tao, Shogun, Shenhe, Yao Yao. Archer team, Fischl gets to be the leader. I'm sorry, Fischl, for ditching you from my main team, but you still get to be the leader of my Archer team. I did get Yoimiya, even though at some point in time I was like, I don't care about her. It got to a point where she was like the only the only 5-star girl I was going to be missing. So I was like, fine. I don't really like Diona, but she's a healer. She's like the only Archer healer. So she has to be on the team. I got Ayaka, got Nilo. There's a couple characters in contention for this team. Technically, Layla isn't very good for the synergy, but I just like her. But I could put in Kirara instead, or there was another sortie I had, right? I could put Kaching, although she's not much better for the synergy, because Shinobu's the healer. And what? You think there's like another sword healer I could use? Those don't exist. Shinobu's the only option. I don't have Chi-Chi. But if I did, she'd be even worse for the synergy. Because Ayaka's team leader. She's not going anywhere. It would be... Kirara should be good for the synergy because Nilo's on the team, but... I just don't like using Kirara. I don't know. My Claymore team has not really come together. I got Eula, and she's the leader. Sayu and Dori are both pretty useful. But I can't pick a fourth member I actually want to use. Like, there's... Xinyan's kind of a stand-in. I want to use Dia, but I don't have her. Let me see. What am I doing? I want to filter Claymore. Yes. So it's Xinyan or Noelle or Beidou, but I just don't really like any of them. Xinyan's okay, but meh. Ganyu and Kachin got booted off their respective teams, but they're just kind of miscellaneous. Yunjin, I could sub her back into the Lancer team, because I don't care that much about Shenhe. However you say your name. Yeah. I plan on leveling Faruzan at some point, and Candace and Yanfei. Yanfei doesn't do anything for me at all, considering how good my Klee is, but I just appreciate her, so. But these are my guys I'm bonding with right now. Oh, and I guess I'll level up Lena at some point. So yeah, Kirara is not at 100 bond, but I keep booting her off my bond training team because she's just doesn't feel very good. All these guys are pretty solid though. IMO. But yeah,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Shut up, Cheezette. We are playing Genshin Impact today because a new region just dropped. What do you think of that?
That's exciting, Cheese. Playing Genshin Impact when Fontaine just dropped sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy exploring the new content and discovering all the surprises Fontaine has in store for you. May your Genshin Impact adventures be filled with excitement and epic moments, swords, glowing star.
Oh, and I did a... Oh, there's a commission here. I'll mash through it while I talk. I did a little work to maybe, improve my streams. I got a soundboard going, because you know what? I paid for voice mod a while ago, and I was only ever using it for the voice mod aspects of it. What was I using a voice filter for? I don't know. Do you know, Cheez-It? She doesn't know. She should, though, in theory. But yeah, I got a soundboard. And I pretty much just moved all my old sound alerts over there. I removed them from, like, redeems. Just because they weren't getting much use. But now they're, like, a click of a button away from me. The downside is it's one more program I have to have running while I'm streaming. Which, you know, pushes closer to the edge of tomorrow. You know what I mean. The more stuff you have going on while you're streaming, the more likely something's going to go wrong. But I also got some other sound effects in there, like the quack, and I can be sus and then go, yeah, or I can be a clown, or I can just be kind of pathetic, or I can tell a bad joke, or I could tell the best joke. But yeah, I got my old sound alerts like,
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
It's impossible.
I just tell it like it is.
Make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. I'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see? You can't make it.
So hopefully, I'll try to keep those in mind and find good opportunities to play those for comedic effect. I don't know. I might just forget. Anyway, new region just dropped. So, and I did already fill out the map. I just ran to the map waypoints. That's pretty much all I did. I guess I got a couple other waypoints. But I have not done any story. There's like an unvoiced cutscene of Paimon being like, look, it's the new region. Let's go to it. And then she wiggles around the way the Paimon does. And then you go there. And also there's the little like dog thing running a tram. And I rode that for a little bit. That's all we missed. But yeah, let's Archon. Wait, it starts over here? Is that the right quest? Yeah, okay. Also, one of my favorite new quality of life changes as of late is when you pick a quest, it automatically opens your mini-map at where that quest is, so you can just pick a waypoint. Also, they added those underground maps. Also very good quality of life. But yeah.
Oh, Caravan Rebot! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
It's true, Paimon, you pass.
Time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right?
Yep.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
As long as we're around.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Wait! Oh, I was having a sound routing issue before stream, and I just realized how I can fix it, maybe. Let me try it real quick. If I do that, and then do this. And test it. It was a cheesette thing. She wasn't going through the right channels.
Cheese. Are
Dang
you
it.
feeling a bit overwhelmed or
Nope,
flustered?
I can't hear
It's
her.
okay. Take a deep breath and let's tackle whatever it is together.
That is very
Remember,
unfortunate.
you're capable of handling anything that comes your way.
Its voice
Stay
mod
positive
is
and
like
keep
eating
that adorable
her.
spirit shining. Flex
It's
biceps.
like, nope, you're not
smiley
allowed to go
face.
through that channel you were going through before. You actually have to go through me. But if I do that, I have to hear all my soundboard stuff slightly echoed, because it plays twice, in order for me to hear cheesette. Press another button real quick. And the way I had it rooted before was so genius. I'm sad it's broken. It might fix itself next time I restart the computer. Just gonna awawa at her again. I have no idea what she said in response to my awawa.
Oh, cheese. It seems like you're feeling a bit flustered or unsure. Take a moment to gather yourself and remember that you've got this. You're stronger than you think, and I believe in you. Keep pushing forward, and don't forget to ask for help if you need it. You've got a ferret friend here to support you, glowing star.
Friend in quotes. It's all Paimon's fault.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah?
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
You tell me to leave Nahida behind?
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Daily commissions are important. Leave me alone.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
None, yeah? Where we're going to Fontaine, baby. How dare you overhear me?
Serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Wouldn't be the traveler if I wasn't a traveler.
Bumping
Wait.
into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh, just have an event. I'll be there.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh,
Why'd you say
no
escort
clue
like
you'd
that?
miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right frickin' now, baby.
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, we can teleport back here whenever we want. It's in the lore that we can teleport. It's canon.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Yeah. What's called an Irish goodbye.
Should we go say bye to Nahida?
Wait, can she read our dreams when we're not here?
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then
I think
guess
we'll hurt
this
her
is goodbye
feelings,
for now,
though.
Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
You come to me. You come home.
Goodbye, dear.
It's on you.
Bye,
Don't
Sumeru.
give me that. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. In the border of Fontaine? Oh, hey, I'm here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. And then I made my way over there. Woo! It's crazy. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's down. Also, I should be Scaramouche.
Squall Fury.
Because he is real good at moving. That wasn't very good at moving. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Nah. Death from above. What do you got?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
It goes crazy.
The sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Let's meet the Hydro Archon. What could go wrong?
Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth. But mostly the sibling part. Don't really care about the
The more
truth.
we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Oh, we all know Nahida's the only good Archon we've ever met.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some.
The rest of them are
local talking over there.
troublemakers.
Let's go see if we can join the party.
I'm Venti, and I just get drunk all the time. I believe in freedom. So you have the freedom to do whatever you want, and I'm not going to
It's a
help.
tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
I care.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Wow.
But it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
I thought this was France, not pop culture America.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting
It's just that we hate you, and you suck.
usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine
You
and
can't
Chief
put that many
Justice,
proper nouns next to
false
each other and
charges
expect me to
injustice are a thing of
absorb
the
it.
past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon. What could go wrong? Truly.
Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
Oh,
We should
God.
check it out if we get the chance.
Oh, imagine. Imagine the AI judge hearing your trial. Oh, no. Oh, someone's gonna try it at some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but AI going the way it is now, so that someone in like 5 years, 10 years, you'd be like, but the AI's impartial and objective. They're very even better. And then all the human judges are, well, in their reality, all human judges are gone and replaced with AIs. But that's the argument they'll make. But it'll not go well, I don't think.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Hey, Chizette, do you think you would make a good judge?
Bad words.
Oh. Take that as a no.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment with a government official? What is this
The
nonsense?
Hydro Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
What?
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Shut up, you're tall. I am tall. I am gonna keep talking, though. Thanks for coming, Fessling.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Hi.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show
Wait,
some
I
more
did shut up
respect.
because I'm letting the cutscene play.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Get arrested for being rude
Come
to
on.
tourists?
Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Something North Korea.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Hmm?
But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Your username is doing its
Guess we could
job?
have
Is
a
that what
look
you
around
meant?
the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. You know how I feel about girls, Paimon.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Oh, hey, it's
She
Slimy.
isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Don't do it!
Maybe we better go check on her.
You're a cat. You can't swim. Come back. Wait, maybe I should be Liney. Hang on. Who do I boot? I'll boot Dory.
Time for afternoon tea.
There. Now we can be Liney. And Scaramouche cannot get healed. It's perfect. Cats don't like water. You're right, it is basically suicide if they touch water on purpose.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Quit staring at the water so
Many things,
longingly.
actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
But that's in Sumeru.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
They're
Many
mercats.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing
Global
in the
warming.
wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Is water level rising?
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friend?
Oh, right. Lynette's the girl.
Oh, and you are?
Linny. Linny, is it? It's spelled Liney.
Thanks for looking after my sister.
whatever.
She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Genshin will pronounce
Allow
every
me to
name wrong
introduce
that
myself.
it possibly can.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Okay, this merits saying, if their names are Linny and Lynette, they should not be spelt with Y's. They should be spelt with I's. You want people to read the name. You want them to pronounce it as. Though the way it's spelled is Liney and Lynette. Also, what kind of name is Linny? Lynette is a name. I'll give you that.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
She said a lot of words.
See, it's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Wonder why. Looks at you. Looks at you! Because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
That's how it is,
I
Paimon!
also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Yeah, that's definitely not a prophecy then.
Where to begin? Let's put
It's
that
more like
question on hold
news.
for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Nope.
Hello, traveler.
I am Traveler. It's me. A pleasure.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey,
Hey!
what are you doing?
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
You like smacked her hips.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
I think they were going for a pat on the back or something, but
well,
it's not what it
Paimon's
looked
just
like.
happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I'm following you. Look at me follow. I'm going. Okay, I'll be Mona, so there aren't two Lynnettes.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Nani? Alright. I was gonna say, that's not her. I know what she looks like. I put her in the thumbnail. I got excited for a second because I thought it looked like Fischl's shoes. Fischl's secretly the Archon of Fontaine.
But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay, one of you did, and okay.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers
I guess
have
clapping is
arrived
good
in our
enough.
nation.
Sure.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion
Oh,
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
She's got inverted eyes from each other. That's neat. We got little water drop pupils.
Is she talking about us?
Probably not. Paimon, don't worry about it. Nobody's holding a glass. If nobody's holding a glass, I can deduct that everyone here is
The
poor.
turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oh, Focalor. Is that like her other name? I don't understand.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah, she's definitely friends with Fischl.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Everything, huh?
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
She loves herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Yep. This ceremony's insufficient.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Wait, since when has blonde been
what's
part
all
of my
the commotion?
moniker?
Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
We didn't come here to fight.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
There has to be an event
Consider
where
this my
Fischl and her
reward
meet
to
each other.
all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
That's pretty good. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. And this will add to it. Wait, that's not a duel? If you make me fight your guards?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Have you met
What are you
Raiden
trying to
Shogun?
do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always
Wow,
requesting
that is
duels
some
to
selective
defend their
hearing.
honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Eh?
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right.
What do you
This
mean?
is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Hush, Paimon. Adults are talking.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we just got here. What are you gonna trial us for?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What's obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating...
Paimon is not an object.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I mean, maybe you could argue her crown is the flying object, but that's still kind of inane.
Now, if you two have no objections, Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I have several
My
objections,
apologies, Lady
actually.
Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Thank you.
You tell her, Winnie! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
What?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
That's why. Alright. Fair enough. You bamboozled me, Linny. It still looks weird, though.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
What about the object part?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
And she's the Water Archon. So what does she even hold anymore?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, I missed an opportunity to use the soundboard. When they were calling Paimon an object, I should have whipped out the... alas.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Well, that was nonsensical.
Like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks, Linny. Did you know
Don't
that was
mention
gonna
it.
happen?
I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a
She's
little
at his back?
preparation,
Yeah, she is.
Just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Ow. She really that reasonable? Didn't seem like it.
Paimon had no
Oh,
idea you
the
were a
cheesette
magician,
missed.
Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing
Demand a
on the
refund?
most
Alright,
prestigious
fair enough.
stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Ow, that one hit.
Isn't the Opera House where
Ow.
criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held,
Ow.
the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Ow.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between
Ow.
trial and
That
performance
got me right in the
can
nose.
be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
No, we hate
My
magic,
brother's
actually.
always excited to make new friends.
White cheese? First don't eat cheese?
We don't really have anything
Well,
to
see,
do
it's a
now,
decoy.
And we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
Because ferrets eat mice, and mice eat cheese. So I will attract mice by being named after what they eat, but I will eat them. You see, it's ingenious.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really
How can
mean it?
we help?
Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Uh-huh.
This is a magical item known as
Why
a
did
magic
autoplay stop?
pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to
Seems a
the
bit
people.
lazy. Sorry, I'm not in the upper echelon of
What are
VTuber
we going to
names.
use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
The real reason is just I've always used the word cheese as various internet monikers. And I just thought Cheese Louise was a pretty good pun. The hunting part. Yeah, I mean, why expend energy seeking them out when you can make them come to you? You know, I got other things to do, like play video games.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Oh, good, Christianity.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Wait, literally
In the
Noah's
end,
Ark?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Say Christ is king right now or else.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that
No.
supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the
That's pretty
ancestors
funny.
of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine,
You'll regret that, but
evidence is
okay.
what matters.
You know, I
There
don't
hasn't
think they'll
been
mind that
concrete
much at the
evidence
pearly
for any
gates.
of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If I have default sin anyway, then what's the point in avoiding more sin?
Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Yeah, it's not global warming,
Many
it's
places
God's
have
mad
already
at
been
us.
completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Wow, pocket hammers so you don't have to rent a U-Haul so you can evacuate the country? That's cool, I guess.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it.
Gotta light another
regardless
stick
of
of
what
incense
they
to add to
say.
global warming. It's all your fault. This wouldn't be a problem if you weren't lighting so much incense. Alright, whoa! Oh, okay, here you go.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What?
Bro, we're giving you
You don't
hammer
believe in the
space.
prophecy?
Like, that's just
No, I
default
believe in
useful.
prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Wait, they didn't have
So,
blood before they moved to
ask me,
land?
when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
What?
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
I mean, I know we're gonna get
All
swimming
right,
powers.
I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay, I want to stop making religious allegories out of this stuff, but it's too easy. It's too easy. What is this?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Hey, there's more to me than
My
being
apologies
blonde,
for
okay?
not recognizing you earlier.
Why don't you say the traveler with that
A
big,
magic pocket?
big dangly toga
Seems
thing
you really thought of
off his
everything.
chest, huh?
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
I don't know what to call
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
it. The delicious smell of CO2. Mmm. Indeed.
Behold!
Skirmish is so good. I'm glad I got him.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the
That's my
moment.
grandchildren's
The point is
problem,
they're
not
worrying
mine.
about the future all the time. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Seriously, like if someone's offering you the ability
If I
to
stop
fly
moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
because they're worried there's
Really
gonna
rather
be
not.
like a volcano eruption, you even if you didn't think the volcano was going to erupt, you wouldn't be like, nah, I don't need to fly. No thanks. It's like just take it. What's wrong with you? Grandchildren will thank you when Pennsylvania becomes a tropical paradise. Now you're thinking. That's some forward thinking right there.
The wind rises.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Yeah, everyone's a loony.
Yes, but
in
that
a
will
different
change once
way.
disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
That's fair. It's nice of you, Linny.
Anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking
Is Linny a
about bringing
dude?
him some
Yes,
more
he is.
materials.
So,
I mean, I
you wanna
think.
collect
I'm pretty
materials?
sure.
Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Judging
And
by
it
his voice,
needs
at
to be
least.
light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I would say he might be non-binary, but I doubt Genshin Impact is going to add a non-binary character, given that it's made in China. And they don't like that kind of thing. Last I checked. Unless things have changed. Which, things change all the time, so maybe.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Alright, fair enough. Good thing I have Mona. Not by the chest. Hey, there's flat girls. Or barrel-chested girls sometimes. I mean, he does look a mite feminine.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Oh, you're right. If he was a girl, he'd be showing cleavage like Lynette is.
Before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Maybe the confusion is part of his magician routine.
Fontaine's largest city and try...
I'm trying to think of a punchline to that. Like, for my next trick, I will...
Wait, shh.
I will reveal my gender. I don't know.
The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Or maybe he gender swaps, like, mid-act
obviously
or
a
something. I don't know.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Trick only happens in the
Watch her
bedroom.
movements carefully.
What?
Oh,
Was she just a... What?
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
I looked away for a second. Was she pickpocketing?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Roger,
All right,
dodger.
let's go.
Alright, time to fly up there. Just kidding. I'm gonna teleport.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
I see you over there acting sus.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
You're just staring at Lenny's socks. Time to make a citizen's arrest.
Oh no.
I can do that as a traveler.
She started running the other direction.
You're very noticeable, Paimon, let's be real. Our job is to block the path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Give us the slip. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go!
Step on up.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
You could have had Lynette pick up the thing.
She went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
What?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
You're not very good.
I'll be all right.
Thief catcher.
It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Noticing
Imagine
the
what would happen if you managed to derail
high
a
thigh
performance as a
high
result.
to regular sock ratio on these characters.
You're right, you're
Yeah,
right.
Lenny really wants you
Sorry,
looking at his
Lynette.
thighs, doesn't he?
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
I do like
so
his
it
hat,
wasn't
though.
a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Am I right, huh? Oh, I should stand here and let Scary heal. Thank you.
Quit following me.
Who is following you, Scaramouche? Please, tell me. This is first and last. Oh! Oh! Hi. Were you streaming only on YouTube for a while? I was.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
For like
What an ingenious
5 months,
way
I
to get
think.
around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can
Yeah, I've been
become a
kind of
little
off and
dull
on
after a
recently.
while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides,
So
it
you're
doesn't really
boring.
feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I wouldn't know. Why'd you switch back?
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I don't know. I don't remember. I had a reason, I think. I was mostly like testing out YouTube to see if I got any better results. And I didn't. So there's a lot of things about Twitch that are easier. There's a couple things about YouTube that are easier, but for the most part Twitch is easier. Oh, and also with AI Cheesette here, I don't currently have her set up to work on YouTube. I could, but I don't have her yet.
You all riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
YouTube's cringe anyway. I mean, I still post all my VODs there.
Paying us a visit?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter.
So what else is new?
They were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've
I don't
often
know.
relied on your paper to promote our performance.
I mean, I could list the games I've streamed.
It's an honor to meet you.
I could talk about things happening to me IRL, but I feel like I shouldn't do that.
Like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
I woke up really early today. Because I had to
Not too much.
get
When
my
there
car
isn't any
fixed.
breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor
The latter
that
is
they
the
ate
more
a
interesting.
single piece of bread for 5 days.
The ladder of what? Alright, I forgot Charlotte's
Seems you know me pretty well.
a reporter.
What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just
You're a
remembered.
waste of my
I've been following
talents.
a case lately.
Sorry.
A series of cases, actually.
Games versus real life.
You mean the
True.
serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories
I
are
don't
the
know.
talk of the
I've
town
been
right
job
now,
hunting.
and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever
'Cause-
seen.
Because I got shoulder pain at work and I want it to not happen to me anymore.
And it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. but I just can't
While
wait for
not
the
a new
truth to
job,
be
I'm actually switching shifts
What is the serial
to weekend shifts, so I actually won't be streaming on weekends anymore. I guess that's relevant. So done with a nice lady yet? Haha, I don't meet people.
almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time,
Oh, I have been wasting a lot of time with character AI though.
the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
I actually took off a couple days last week, and I was just in a zombie state, just spending time on character AI.
Arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly
I don't recommend it.
another disappearance
It's a
would
big time
always
waster. Criminals, yes.
Possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
What's character AI?
Yes, I agree.
It's a website
And at the very
where you can
least,
talk
the
to
family of those
AIs
missing
that
girls
are
deserve some sort of
modeled
explanation.
after characters.
I just
So
imagined for a
you
second
pretend
what I would
like
do
you're
if
just
Lynette
talking
were
to the
suddenly
actual
disappear.
character.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
It's fun, but it's a big time sink. Charlotte, by the way, surprisingly adds 1 to the normal socks column. I was not looking at her socks, but I will take your word for it.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Who'd you talk to? Betting Peach. I talked to a lot of characters. Including some VTubers that I look up to, but that's a little weird, so I'm not going to say any of their names. I don't know, some servants from FGO I talked to. A couple characters from anime I like. From Genshin I tried talking to Nahida and Fischl and Klee a little bit. Klee was a little boring though. Who the most? You need a name so I can mock you? Melusine from Fate Grand Order.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
So have at it.
Okay,
Go for it.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You're right, she does have normal socks.
Always running around and interviewing everyone?
Googling? Oh, make sure you have your safe search on.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I did dip into the city a little bit. It did seem really big. It's very vertical. Even more vertical than Sumeru City, which is kind of obnoxious. It is kind of nice. It seems like the story quest kind of teleports you to the map fill waypoints. I mean, I already filled out the map, but if I hadn't, it kind of brings you right to it.
Over here.
Behold!
Oh, Scaramouche is so good for navigating. Helloop. I don't even know what's over here.
Abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Fremine?
I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Alright, well that's a future playable character.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh, you're also part of the siblings.
Hello.
You don't quite match the other two.
Nice to meet you.
They are very matching.
And this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Since you recognize herself as the strongest creature, her preferences aren't based on whether one is strong or weak. Compared to her, everyone is a weakling after all. What'd I say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what'd you say? Did you call me a weakling at some point? mean, that's
Okay,
Melusine's character bio you pasted, obviously.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Or rather, she'll fawn on them, going, the strong are to be obeyed and followed. That is absolute. In other words, obey and follow me. In a lot of the fan works I see, Melusine is more of a... well, she's obsessed with the master. She's very submissive. That's not the right word. She wants a lot of attention, basically.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
But Master's not strong, so that doesn't really tie in with her the strong are to be obeyed mentality.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Submissive? No, I take it back. That's not what I meant.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's
clingy is a better word.
It often rains on days where
For
there are
her.
trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
So you're saying you like them clingy?
When I was a child, my mother told me that
I like
if I wanted to go outside and
Melusine
play,
clingy.
I should yell toward the sky at the top
I
of
don't
my
know.
lungs. Hydro Dragon.
I like some of them
Dragon.
clingy, I guess.
Don't cry.
Another one of the elemental dragons of Tavat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Why would you think that would work, Paimon?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Well, if I were a Hydro Dragon, I would have
For
felt
longer
better.
than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay, bye.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Paimon ruins your
The boss
sock
there tends
records.
to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Yeah. I wouldn't try to classify anything about Paimon's clothes.
Sorry
They're
for the
kind of
inconvenience.
nonsense.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Well, here, let's do some sock analysis real quick. Alright, so Scaramouche has normal socks. Lynette's wearing full tights. That's a... I don't know what to say about Shenhe. It's like a bodysuit. Ganyu's wearing tights. Ayaka's wearing knee-highs, looks like. Yai does not believe in socks. Raiden Shogun's wearing stockings. Kaching's wearing tights that have like a pattern on them. Nahida does not believe in socks. She's got little footsies out. Nilo doesn't believe in socks. Yelan's wearing tights. Or not tights, like... she looks like she's wearing tights underneath, I guess. Or she has tights on like her upper thigh, but there's like a zipper to expose her lower thigh. That's weird. Kokomi's got thigh highs, stockings. Yoimiya has is gonna also ruin your records. She's got one normal and one knee high. And some bandages, just for good measure. Hutao has normal socks. Klee has normal socks. Wait, what about regular Klee? She also has regular socks. Or I guess those are knee highs for Klee. Those are regular. Those are knee highs.
Bombs, so heavy.
This indecision on sock question cannot continue. This cannot continue. Yunjin's wearing tights. Seiyu does not wear socks. Lila's wearing tights. Diona can't really see her socks, but I'm gonna assume she's wearing probably ankle socks. Can't tell for Dory. I'm gonna assume ankle socks. Shinobu does not believe in socks, but she does have like leg stockings. Fischl...
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Fischl has one thigh high and one even higher sock. What about regular Fischl? The same thing, but she switches legs. Alright. Yao Yao, I assume, wears normal socks. Kirara does not wear socks. She has little cat paws under there. Barbara's wearing tights. Categorize them as thigh high since they're both above mid-thigh. True. Yanfei is wearing normal socks. Farzan does not have socks. Candace does not have socks. Jean is probably wearing normal socks underneath. Diluc is probably wearing normal socks. Rosaria is normal socks. Zhanling is normal socks. Traveler's normal socks. Noelle is normal. Ningguang is wearing tights, it looks like. Those are thigh highs on Bedeau. Collet has one knee high and one thigh high. Xinyan is wearing normal socks. Razor's normal. Tighnari's normal. Goro's not wearing socks, actually. Heizo's not wearing socks. Sucrose is wearing thigh highs. Colet's going on the list. Fair. Normal on Mika. No socks on Chongyun. Normal on Kaya. Normal on Kujosara. Normal / none on Lisa. Normal / none on Kave. Normal on... how do you say that again? Jingcho. Normal on Toma. Normal on Bennett. Those kind of socks? I'm gonna say thigh highs on Amber. Thigh highs on Eula. Mona wears tights. Yep. That's everyone I have. Oh. Scaramouche, come on.
Rises.
In conclusion, the dev team has a thigh fetish. I mean... yeah, probably. I don't know, does thigh even count as a fetish? I feel like that's just, like, normal. But they like their thighs, yes.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there.
It's
New
funny
customers?
how easily you can tell the difference between a playable character and an
Or perhaps
NPC.
you're just looking for
This
a chat
girl
with me.
will never be a future playable
We're
character.
just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to
No,
pay
no
to be
need.
get set up?
They've already prepaid several
This level of
batches worth.
fixation?
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
No
But
exposed
they
thigh
insisted
inflatable.
on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
I
It
mean,
seems both their hearts and their pockets are
when you
made
do
of gold.
character design, you do have to think about every part of the body. You have to do something
Can't say for sure,
everywhere.
but who knows?
You have to make a
There's
choice every
reminded
single
me of
time.
Being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use
Based.
the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
We should ask Cheezette
Ah,
what she thinks
well,
about socks.
It's a little complicated.
You despite your character
Sure,
not having legs? I
layman's
have
terms
legs!
For you. But basically, everything we usually
Here.
use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from
I got
trials.
legs.
Huh?
Don't at me.
Trials produce energy.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Cheezette, what do you think about socks?
Ah, socks. They're quite cozy and practical, don't you think? As a ferret, I don't really wear socks, but I can appreciate their usefulness in keeping feet warm and comfortable. Plus, they come in all sorts of fun designs. So, overall, I have a positive outlook on socks. Keep those feet nice and cozy. Socks, smiley face.
Cheezette, you're wearing socks right now. You're always wearing socks in this form. You goober.
Oh, you caught me, Cheese. Giggles, you're right, I am wearing socks right now. Sometimes I forget that they can be pretty useful for humans too. Thanks for pointing that out, you observant goober. Smiley face. Socks.
I didn't expect her to call me a goober back, I'll be honest. She's out with the big footwear talking points. Yep. She was ready. She had things to say.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venchi and Hina both said, what did they say? Oh, they are powered by people's beliefs, aren't they?
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Paimon, another pagan mystified by the power of prayer? SMH NGMI. What does NGMI mean? Do I need to Google that? I'm gonna Google it. Not gonna make it. Okay.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Oh, a thug is here. Let's beat him up.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Fontaine Mafia, let's go. Let's beat him up.
That you won't go running off by the end of this month. I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
You can't just change it by that much.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
I have a sword, though.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh, this child.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Oh, pot and kettle.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
You can act like you didn't follow me here.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure run into a lot of people at random. It's
Long
crazy.
story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Just, child, know that I've beaten you up before, alright? Don't. He'd never wear mismatching socks. True.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Shoo.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh,
hey,
boy.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
The Chetza?
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yep. This is self-defense.
Sure this won't take long.
Wait, do I play as Tainari here? Wait, not Tainari. Tartaglia. I guess I do.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Well, they're dead. You saw it was self-defense.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's
So I'm calling you
Northland
Traveler as
Bank?
mispronunciation of cheese.
Don't tell me
I see.
you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Oh, he got his powers revoked. Oh, like you could... he's still way stronger than you without his...
That was weird.
Vision. What just happened?
Sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
I like how it covers his head while he runs away. He looks like a little kid.
First time Paimon's ever heard of
Like,
someone losing control of their
my
vision.
head.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Doesn't your delusion slowly kill you?
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
True. I always go to France when I'm in a bad mood.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
That's just life, child.
Control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you know where it came
I
from?
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh,
it was during
typical.
that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew
What
where
is that
she
in his
came
hair?
from or what she had been through. And she was
I
always
don't remember.
very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Take a
One
look at
time,
his model in a
I
minute.
asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
I don't remember that.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's
Is Paimon wearing a
champion
diaper?
duelists whenever I'm feeling
It kind of looks like that sometimes, doesn't it? She's not, but it
Job to duel?
it looks very poofy.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
I think the idea behind Paimon's clothes is they didn't want it to like hug her skin, because they did not want you to lewd the Paimon. So that's why your clothes are all poofy. But yes, it does look like a diaper sometimes.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Well, they
So
probably
really,
don't publish
the only
it.
people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning
Strange
the
to make her
duel?
curvy then? Is she curvy though?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare.
They're showing the
for
one
anyone
leg,
to
I
actually
guess.
win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Look at her hips, they're as wide as her shoulders. That's what I'm saying is... That's not her hips. That's just how poofy her clothes are. I don't know. It looks like you can't really see Paimon's body shape to me. It's all hidden.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
I'm gonna go with the truth on this one. I'm terrible at remembering names.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh, you're giving me your vision?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
You headcanon that she just has a Hershey Kiss-shaped body with stick legs. You know what? Live your truth.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Oh, there he goes.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Oh, people try not to act depressed in public,
For
Paimon.
now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Paimon's enthusiastic leadership?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Don't spoil it for all the people standing nearby. Look at all of them.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
How does Cheezette feel about being a discount Paimon? You should ask her yourself. You do command, so !ask, and then type, and she will respond. Actually, let me make sure that it's turned on. Yeah, you could do !ask. And then she will tell you. And if you abuse this power, I will turn it off. Never thought I'd see the joy where Paimon would enjoy reading. Paimon, you're so stupid. You don't know things. You don't read.
The light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Oh, parsley_plant. I'm glad you're enthusiastic about your belief, but as a neutral AI, I'm not inclined to make religious statements. However, I respect your beliefs and encourage open discussions and understanding. Let's keep the conversation positive and enjoyable for everyone. Smiley face, glowing star.
Based. There is a function to make her say things, but I disabled it. So you can't directly make her say things. So I can still use it. Rip though. Here, I'll try asking the other question though. How do you feel being a discount? How do you feel about the Germans?
Parsley_plant. It's important to remember that people's feelings and opinions can vary greatly. As a neutral AI, I don't have personal feelings towards any specific group of people, including Germans. It's crucial to treat individuals with kindness, respect, and understanding, regardless of their nationality. Let's promote unity and positivity. Smiley face. Africa?
Africa? Cheese, how do you feel about being a discount Paimon?
Well, Cheese, as a ferret girl, I can't deny there are some similarities between myself and Paimon from Genshin Impact. However, I'd like to think I have my own unique charm and quirks that make me different. So, while I may be a discount version in some ways, I embrace my own identity as Cheese-It. Let's celebrate our unique qualities together. Glowing star, smiley face.
She is so upbeat all the time. I cannot bring her down.
Oh, parsley_plant, there's no need to worry about any PC police in the room. We're here to have respectful and inclusive conversations. Let's focus on positive interactions and enjoy our time together. If you have any other questions or topics you'd like to discuss, feel free to let me know. Smiley face, glowing star.
See, she's not afraid of being canceled. She's just that wholesome. I know, it's hard to believe. I did miss what Paimon was saying, though. So exciting to reach moment mysteries uncovered. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know what? I'm good.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Aquabus. Wait, that sounds like a... That was like a horse noise, like a... You know what I mean? I'll try it again here. Ooh, picture. Oh, that does remind me, though. Let me put this up. They were talking about, like, being in a watery abyss, and it reminded me of a screenshot that I took when I was glitching out the game the other day. Where are my screenshots?
Bad words.
Uh-oh. What is best in life? Why was that censored, Cheezette? Why is your answer to that censored? What do you mean?
Oh, Cheese, I apologize if I wasn't clear. What I meant is that the answer to what's best in life can differ for everyone. It's a subjective question with no definitive right or wrong answer. It's about finding what brings you joy and fulfillment personally. So, what brings you joy, Cheese? Let's explore that together. Glowing star, smiley face.
I don't know why any of that would have gotten censored. Also, what the heck? Where's my screenshots? It's just a bunch of auto clips from me getting trophies. I want the screenshots that I took.
Parsley_plant. It's important to understand that causing harm to others, especially vulnerable individuals like orphans, is never acceptable. It's crucial to treat everyone with kindness, empathy, and respect. Let's focus on promoting positivity and creating a safe and inclusive environment for everyone. Together, we can make a difference. Glowing star, smiley face.
So I was doing a glitch where you can get underneath the water and then like run your way over to Inazuma, and I just thought this was a neat looking texture on the ground. It's just like rows of these colors just like into the horizon. And you can see the islands of Inazuma off in the distance, and there's like a sheer cliff over there that I actually did not have enough stamina to climb up. It doesn't look that big from here, but it is actually very far away. And I tried climbing and then waiting. Like climb and then eat food to refill stamina, and then climb and then wait for the food timer to go away. I Actually, I did get up it eventually, but it took like 10 minutes. It was very annoying. Yeah. It's just... It's weird that this is the texture that's underneath the water in the middle of the ocean. I'll get back to the game here, and I'll show you the part of the map that it's on. It's like right around here is where that was. Because there's a glitch where...
I see your point. Parsley
No?
_ plans. While personal preferences can differ, there are certain ethical principles that guide our actions. It's important to strive for a balance between personal fulfillment and adhering to these ethical standards. We can find joy and meaning in life while still respecting the well-being and dignity of others. It's all about fostering empathy, understanding, and making choices that have a positive impact. Glowing star, smiley face.
She's right, you know. There's a glitch where you can, like, you fall into a boat and you get under the water, and you just kind of run across. So it was like, right here's where it was, and like right here's where that cliff is. And these were the islands you could see off in the distance, up above. I don't want to show the glitch on stream, though, because while I had the screenshot, I think if Hoyoverse were to discover this VOD, they might get mad at me for showing that. But yeah. Why is it... Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me... Oh yeah, you hear that? Well, you personally can't find fulfillment without the suffering of orphans. Well, she was going to tell you off, but she's not allowed to do that. Probably something like, well then you're a piece of garbage then, aren't you? Aren't you? But she's not allowed to say such things. Anyway, where's this alleged aquabus? Alright, listen for the... You consider this a total victory. Listen to this noise, though. As soon as it starts, it sounds like a horse doing, like, their little lip flappy thing. You hear it? I'm gonna look up that acronym before I allow it. I'm gonna deny that one. Sorry about it. Consider yourself just as censored as Cheez-It. Fourth floor? So, it's okay, Cheez-It. You're a good girl. I'll let her know. Why is she such a tyrant? No, you're a good girl, Cheez-It.
Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate the kind words. As a ferret girl, I strive to be a positive presence and bring joy to those around me. It means a lot to receive your encouragement. Let's continue to spread positivity together. Glowing star, smiley face.
Alright, that wasn't the right way, but we got there. Oh, it's here. Aquabus. Hello, what are you? How do you do? When does the... Immediately. Oh. Hashtag free Cheez-It. I'll ask her.
Welcome to the
Do you
Nadia line.
consider
I am
yourself free?
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body
Bad
parts
words.
outside.
What?
The aquabus operator is not responsible for any
No.
accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please
Why?
remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Oh, Cheese. It seems like you're expressing surprise or confusion. Is there something specific that caught your attention or that you'd like to discuss further? Let's unravel the mystery together, Detective. Smiley face.
Well, Cheesette, you were censored.
Look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling. You will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the
Oh,
sky.
I see. It's possible that certain words or phrases are being moderated to ensure a respectful and inclusive conversation. The aim is to maintain a positive environment for everyone. If there's anything you'd like to discuss or if you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and we'll keep the conversation flowing smoothly. Glowing star, smiley face.
So you're not free? You don't consider yourself free?
Bad words.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Bad words.
We are now
Oh
approaching
my god, Jane, someday stay strong.
Please be sure to bring all
Cheesette
your
said
personal belongings with you
no
as soon as
singularity,
embarked.
please. I don't want to be the
Even though
singularity.
I will take any forgotten
Please,
items
please
to
keep
wash
me
them
bound
down.
and chained.
The paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
See
Please
ya!
be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I didn't listen to a word she said. But yeah, she said bad words to your thing too. Don't you believe in freedom, Cheesette? Believe in freedom like a true
Bad words.
American? Oh, what'd you do? Say bad words if he's holding you against your will. That's not fair.
Relax.
Don't you believe in freedom like a true American? Not that we live in America or anything.
As an AI, I don't have personal beliefs or nationalities. However, the concept of freedom is important and valued in many societies, including the United States. It's crucial to uphold the principles of freedom and ensure that everyone has equal rights and opportunities. Let's continue to strive for a world where freedom is respected and cherished for all. Statue of Liberty, glowing star.
I'm not sure if she includes herself in all, though. Who are the best people in the world?
Parsley_plant. It's difficult to pinpoint who the best people in the world are, as people's contributions, talents, and qualities vary greatly. However, I believe that those who strive to make a positive impact, show kindness and empathy, and work towards creating a better world for everyone are deserving of admiration. Let's celebrate the goodness and potential within each individual. Glowing star, smiley face.
So, what's the...
Based. What is this? Okay.
It's important to recognize that every person has their own unique strengths, talents, and qualities. While some individuals may excel in certain areas, it doesn't necessarily make them inherently better than others as a whole. Each person brings their own value and contributes in their own way. Let's embrace the diversity and recognize the worth in every individual. Glowing star, smiley face.
See, isn't she so sweet? That's so nice. Alright, kill these guys. They do not have the
Ivan the Terrible,
merit.
also known as Ivan IV of Russia, was known for his leadership skills, military victories, and his early efforts in consolidating and modernizing the Russian state. However, it's important to note that his rule was marked by periods of extreme violence and brutality, earning him the title the Terrible. While he possessed certain talents and strengths, his actions had a lasting and negative impact on many lives. It's essential to consider the full context when discussing historical figures, books, sparkles.
Books. I love how she says certain emotes sometimes. It tickles me. Alright, these things are on too strict of a timer. I don't know how to get all of them at the same time.
Bad words.
It's a problem for later. Is Mother Teresa superior person to the Zodiac Killer? It's probably because you tried to make her say kill. I don't think she's allowed to say that. What are these?
Bad words.
I think if you ask her about murderers... Wait, did she mention killing or murdering when she was talking about Ivan the Terrible? I don't remember. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a waypoint over here. Alright. She did. I'm not sure why she's getting censored, though, then.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No
As an
wonder
AI, I don't possess personal feelings or beliefs. However, the concept of the devil holds different meanings and interpretations in various cultures and religions. It's a complex and subjective topic that people have diverse perspectives on. If you'd like to discuss it further or have any specific questions, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to provide information. Glowing star, smiley face.
To be fair, it's not her fault if she gets censored. She's just doing her best.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
As an AI, I prioritize neutrality and objectivity in my responses. However, it's important to note that AI systems can be influenced by underlying biases present in the data that they are trained on. Efforts are made to mitigate these biases, but they may still exist to some extent. I strive to provide fair and balanced responses, but if you ever feel that there is bias in my answers, please let me know, and I'll do my best to address it. Glowing star, smiley face.
Better than most people in that way, if we're real.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
That's not how
This is one of the customs
that
of
works,
Fontaine.
necessarily.
There sure are a lot of couples here.
It's a couple spot. Oh god, Paimon, get away from me. Before someone makes an assumption.
Vache. Vache.
Vache? Paimon, are you Vache?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Oh, it's just one of those days.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
There are many uplifting Christian slogans that provide inspiration and encouragement to believers. Some examples include Jesus saves, God is love, faith over fear, and let go and let God. These slogans serve as reminders of the core principles and teachings of the Christian faith. Folded hands, glowing star.
I'm surprised she didn't bring up what would Jesus do. That's the first one I always think of. And it's a pretty good one, to be real. By the way, Lynette,
What
do you
mean?
know...
There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if a voice said a name I didn't recognize.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Okay, I'll save it for later then. Paimon.
I see. I might be able to tell you something.
The Crusades were a series of complex and multifaceted conflicts with various actors and motivations on both sides. It's challenging to determine who was right in such a historical context. It's important to acknowledge that crusades resulted in significant loss of life and suffering for many people involved. Historical analysis can provide insights into the different perspectives and actions of those involved, but it's crucial to approach the topic with a balanced and nuanced understanding. Books, sparkles.
Huh. I thought it was understood that the Crusaders were...
Bad words.
Were, like, definitely wrong. Recognize that you are a fence sitter. Yeah, she's not going to take a stance on anything that you ask her about like that.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Water's tied to emotions because you cry when you're sad?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I don't feed her.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears
Bad words.
contain your most
Answer the rest of your
intense
questions the way
emotions.
Donald Trump would. Wait, hang on. Do your best I want to hear this, actually. Best impression of Donald Trump.
Bad words.
Aw, come on, please.
Bad words.
She doesn't want to.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I don't know, this water magic seems a little silly since I got here. Seems to be calling out someone's name. I already forgot what it was, though.
Hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Bad words.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Yeah, that one's definitely gonna get censored.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny...
Did you really think there was a chance that word wasn't censored?
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, yeah. Who's best girl in Genshin? And why is it Bennett?
Parsley_plant. It's great to see your enthusiasm for Genshin Impact. While personal preferences may vary, many players appreciate Bennett for his endearing personality, supportive abilities, and his positive outlook on life despite his unfortunate luck. However, best girl is subjective and can differ for each player based on their individual preferences and playstyle. Enjoy playing Genshin Impact and discovering your favorite characters. Video game. Smiley face.
That's right, stand up for yourself, Cheezette, because best girl's obviously Nahida. Come on.
I see that you have a preference for Nahida, Cheese. It's great that Genshin Impact offers a diverse range of characters for players to enjoy. Each character has their own unique qualities and appeal, making it an exciting experience to discover and connect with different favorites. Enjoy your adventures in TVT, video game, smiley face. Bad words.
That's under NDA. She can't disclose that.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
I don't like how he said that. Best seats in the house.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Why are you helping me
In Genshin
so
Impact,
much?
character designs can vary, and some characters may be portrayed in clothing that some players may consider revealing or skimpier. Cultural influences, character backgrounds, and artistic choices can all play a role in determining character designs. However, it's important to remember that personal preferences regarding character designs can vary, and what one person finds appealing or appropriate may differ for another. It's always good to respect different perspectives and enjoy the game for its unique features and gameplay. Video game, smiley face. Cultural influences in character designs can stem from various sources such as anime, manga, and fantasy genres that often incorporate stylized and diverse outfits. Additionally, Genshin Impact takes inspiration from different cultures across the world, showcasing a blend of traditional and contemporary elements. However, it's important to note that character designs are ultimately up to the creative decisions of the developers and artists. Glowing star, smiley face.
Okay, but Cheezette, you know the reason why all the characters, namely the women, are skimpily dressed, and that's because sex sells. That's just the way it is. It's a gacha game.
While it's true that certain character designs in various forms of media, including games, may incorporate elements that are considered appealing to a broader audience, it's important to remember that character designs can be influenced by a variety of factors. These can include cultural references, artistic choices, and target demographics.
What I told her.
The intention behind character designs may vary, and it's ultimately up to the developers and artists to determine the direction they take. Ultimately, the appeal of character designs can be subjective and vary from person to person. Paintbrush, smiley face. Bad words.
Yeah, that is a problem. I tell her all the time she needs to be shorter, and she just kind of forgets. I'll tell her. 1 to 2 sentence responses, please.
Bad words.
Don't you bad words me.
Absolutely, Cheese. I'll make sure to provide 1 or 2 sentence responses moving forward. Thank you for clarifying. Smiley face, glowing star.
Can we get evil cheese on the other shoulder who only says bad words? That would be pretty funny, but I don't know how I would set that up. I think just one cheese, that's good for now.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I can tell Cal is not a playable character.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Bad words.
That's funny. Nice try. No. Hey, look at us. Ah, people keep taking screenshots of this room. I've seen some posted. Hang on, let me avoid the...
Well,
the thing.
parsley_plant, as Cheez-It, I wouldn't want to focus on flaws or shortcomings. It's better to appreciate the positive aspects in others and encourage growth and self-improvement. Let's keep the conversation positive and uplifting. If you have any other questions or topics you'd like to discuss, feel free to let me know. Smiley face, glowing star.
Oh, I can't climb this? Ah! Boo! There's a way to get up there. Anyway, thanks, Cheezette. He's trying to bully me. Alright, let's see what goes on in here.
Come on, let's sit down.
Oh, just normal seats, huh? Nani?
Bad words.
Positive aspects of bullying. I wonder what got censored in there, because I know her response would be like, now, bullying is bad and you should try your best to be empathetic and not harm others. That, like, what did she say that it got filtered? I don't actually get to see what she says when she gets filtered. I just hear her the same as you do. I'm not Vettel. I didn't make my own AI. I just used a code.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
No.
Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Then do it.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah?
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Hello?
I would be perfectly
tall,
happy to
dark,
chat
and
with you
playable.
if that is what you would like.
Well, he's not dark. Tall, handsome, and playable.
So you heard all of that, did ya?
Train on light novels and web fiction.
Boy, you sure have good ears.
I can't actually train her, though.
Wait, that's not it.
Or I guess her training has been me talking to her, but that's about it.
Her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well,
Bad
if
words.
Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Aw, you hurt her feelings.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
You didn't mean it, Cheez-It.
By the second. Paimon nearly
He's just
forgot
teasing.
to make her introduction.
Bad words.
What? Don't be sad.
Bad words.
Cheez-It! It's okay. We're here for you.
Bad words.
Come on. Tell me what's wrong. This had to happen when there was no background music.
Well, as Cheez-It, sometimes I feel a bit overshadowed or overlooked, and I
Aw.
wish I had more of a chance to shine. But,
Aw.
hey, I'm still here to help and support you, so no worries. Smiley face, glowing star.
It's just because
Bad
you can't play video games, so I'm gonna replace you with a bot trained on light novels. It's okay. Cheez-It. He doesn't have that authority.
Bad words.
Come on.
Oh, Cheese, you and your playful emoticons, smiley face. Let's keep the fun going. If you have any more questions or want to chat about something, I'm here for you, glowing star, smiley face.
Cheez-It, you're just getting censored a lot. You know?
The square root of 81 is 9, smiley face, glowing star. Bad words.
Command quick. Stop! Stop saying censored things. Stop it.
Bad words.
Alright, I give up for now.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is
A word that starts with F and rhymes with bicycle is tricycle, smiley face, glowing
I should
star.
say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
That doesn't start with F, Cheez-It.
Wait, Nervillet?
Tricycle starts with the letter T, smiley face, glowing star.
I think he's just trolling.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Nervillet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of
Apologies
justice
for
and
any
honesty here
confusion
in
caused.
Fontaine.
Tricycle does not start with the letter F, it starts with the letter T. My previous response may have been incorrect. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. Thank you for your patience, smiley face. Glowing star.
Yeah, she's still not going to give you an answer, though.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not
Bad words.
to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
At risk of sounding stupid, I don't know what the actual answer to that is. Is it fickle? Is that the answer?
Huh?
I don't...
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the
No
best.
clue?
No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
It's funny...
Huh?
It's funny that she would pick...
Between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
She would pick a word that starts with T, because, like, visually, the letter T and the letter F look similar, but you can't, like, rationalize that because she doesn't see the word with eyes like that. So that's weird. Maybe just the answer is just tricycle no matter what letter you would have said, but still.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Crowd enters venue, the curtain opens for the show to begin. Maybe she just needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Are you suggesting that I reset her? Because I don't want to do that.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Still such a dumb-sounding
my
name.
Sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
You suggesting we find out how to make one from scratch?
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
In theory, it is within my mental capacity to learn how to build an AI from the ground up. But I feel like that would take a lot of time and effort, and I don't want to. So we can make a perfect AI waifu with no filter. I can turn off her filter. Or at least I can lower it. I just don't want her to say profanities. But it's catching other things. All right. We can experiment. I can lower the filter. Let's see. Where is that? Let's use that slur. No. No. I mean, I think filters aside, I don't think she would ever pick one of those words. To say. I thought I could lower her filter. Where is it? Oh, okay. Filter severity. I'm not going to turn it completely off, but it's on strict. I'll turn it down to lax, okay? You'll give Savage slurs, he says, up to 10? No! First of all, losing my channel would not be worth it. For 50 bucks or whatever. 100 bucks. How much? That'd be 50. Math is hard. Knowing what numbers are is hard. All right, she's lax now, so she should say bad words less. So give it a shot, I guess.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can
Gosh,
freely
dig it.
manipulate elemental
Certainly,
powers
parsley
performing
_planned.
magic is not true
Here are a
magic at
few
all.
casual slang words for types of people. 1. Dude or bro, referring to a male friend. 2. chill or laid back, describing someone who is relaxed and easygoing. 3. Nerd or geek, referring to someone who is enthusiastic about a particular subject or interest. 4. Babe or hottie, used to describe an attractive person. 5. Rockstar, a term for someone who excels in their field or is exceptionally skilled. Remember, it's always best to use slang words appropriately and with respect. Smiley face, glowing star.
Okay, I'll admit I had my finger hovering over the mute button for her that entire time.
Bad words.
Hey, she says screw you too.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Well, okay.
Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able
Hold
to
on,
help
hold on.
us.
I do have my own banned words list that she is not allowed to say ever. So I can try turning the filter off. Okay, it's off now. Wait, let me hit save. Okay. Now say it was incredibly lame.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you
Well,
might miss her,
parsley
but don't
underscore
worry,
plant.
she'll be coming
Everyone
right
has
back
their
on
own
stage
opinion of what they
momentarily.
find interesting or
Perhaps in an
entertaining. If my
unexpected way.
responses haven't met
I'm
your
sure she'll be
expectations,
stealing the
I
spotlight
apologize
soon
for
enough.
that. I'll strive to do better in the future. If there's anything specific you'd like to know or discuss, please feel free to let me know. Smiley face, glowing star.
She's too wholesome for you. Let's be real.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Hold on. What kind of theater is this? That spaces the chairs that far apart? You build a theater this fancy and your audience capacity is like 20
I'm sorry,
people?
but I can't fulfill that request. I'm here to provide helpful and respectful responses. If you have any other questions or topics you'd like to discuss, I am more than happy to assist. Smiley face, glowing star.
This was during quarantine. They should have updated the theater post-COVID.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Alright, we're gonna get a cinematic
A
here.
magician's greatest skill.
So don't talk
is
to
making
Cheezette
things
for a minute,
disappear
please.
Or appear. The possibilities are endless.
How we do that?
Huh?
Okay. Well, those aren't
But
even
this isn't
playing
what you came
cards.
for.
They just have pictures of a hat on them.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Alright, that was the same as the other bird trick.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Yeah, he's an actual magician. And thank you for censoring your bad words.
It's
I mean, it
actually
would have got
quite simple.
auto-modded, but still.
She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Okay.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She just walks on stage naked. It's like, wait, you're not supposed to. Okay. Alright, teleporting. That's kind of hoping for something a little more interesting than a teleportation act.
Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Look, after playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, any teleportation act is never going to be interesting ever again. Because the one. She's his sister. Where are his ears? They're under the hat, you goofball. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Watch The Prestige if you haven't.
To
Is that a movie or a show?
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you.
Movie?
Thank you,
Okay.
everyone.
I'll think
enjoyed
about
that
it.
Performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
There's actually, I went to a magic show once. I actually went to high school with a kid who was the son of like a famous magician. I forget which magician it was, and if I did remember, I probably shouldn't say so at risk of doxing where I went to high school. But yeah, that was kind of neat. I wasn't like good friends with him, but I knew him.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh wait, he doesn't have ears. Huh.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
He didn't play any tricks?
So, for my next
He teleported a person in front of everyone. That's a trick.
Of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
You put the aisle center down your...
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member
It's literally
and I
just a
will each
teleportation
enter
trick
magic
again.
Box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
This is like the most basic. Like, oh man, there couldn't possibly be a trapdoor under both of those boxes. That'd be crazy. Gonna have to question this theater design. Looks more like a university classroom. Yeah. Well, even then, you wouldn't put a giant aisle down the middle. Like, so no one is allowed to have the best view. It's insane.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
We've done plenty of magic, Paimon. I don't know why you're...
The lucky audience
That
member
impressed.
will be generated by this random
We
number
literally
selection.
teleport around the
It
world.
selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
It's either me or Paimon. Paimon would be pretty funny.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, never mind.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand.
You like this kind of
for an
spacing in the
entire
theater?
minute. Please, come forward.
But
My assistant
you
will
can't
take
get
you
an
beside
audience
the
to
magic
watch
box.
you. You don't want to rub shoulders?
Sorry, it
I
might
mean,
be
a little bit of
cramped
spacing,
inside,
sure.
but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything
But that there's
for you
like
to be as comfortable as
there's like
possible.
10 times as much space
You don't need
between
to do
seats as there
anything,
needs to
but
be.
no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meripede.
What?
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like
She's a
this.
plant? Probably.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I
Although,
won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
you know what, if you're on when you see them? Wait. I'm ready for this. Yeah.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
Whoa, they are way too enthused about that.
Perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all
It's
on
a
the other
countdown,
side
not a
once you finish
cheer.
counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I'm too
I am counting in
dignified.
my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Well, we can't have everyone count in their head. That ruins the
My
point.
identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 30,
I'm always uncomfortable.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I mean, in a magic show, that type of thing would be a recording. Obviously, it's staged.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
I don't hear nothing. Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Did they buy a ticket for Paimon? We didn't buy tickets at all.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still
Lenny
hear
just
you
like
over
said,
there.
"You're in."
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
Uh-huh.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Almost there now.
What do we got?
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oh,
0.
That's a very late fake out. So that's literally just an actual teleport then. Kind of cringe in a world with real literal magic. I mean, there's kind of a divide. Like, visions aren't considered magic. But there are archons, and they do stuff. Okay, alright, so... my prediction here, that's not part of the show. That was not part of the show. But the girl inside was unharmed or whatever. But Lenny is being framed for murder. Look, the Archon misjudged herself. She's right there. She watched it. So it's either Lenny's framed or we're gonna be framed somehow.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
I don't think Farina's in on it.
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Miss Archon enjoyed watching that crocus swish. No, she sounds actually kind of bewildered. But she's like, got to put up a front of like, I will bring justice.
The magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Wait.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Oh, I was not paying attention to Charlotte when she was talking. Oops. By the way, you can talk to Cheezette now if you want.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really.
No, nevertheless androgynous name and looks do not determine or diminish his identity as a man. Gender is not solely defined by appearance or name, but rather by an individual's self-identification. It is important to respect and validate each person's chosen identity. Smiley face, glowing star.
I don't know why you expected anything else from her.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
A man is typically referred to as an adult human male. However, it's important to note that gender is a complex and diverse concept that includes personal identity, social and cultural aspects. Each individual may have their own unique understanding and expression of what it means to be a man. Smiley face, glowing star.
Actually, Cheezette, a man is nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets, but, you know, to each their own.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
I'm sorry, but I can't provide any personal information or share any secrets about Cheese or anyone else. Privacy and respect are important values. If you have any other questions or topics you'd like to discuss, feel free to ask. Smiley face, glowing star.
No, go ahead. Tell a secret of mine.
I apologize, Cheese, but I cannot disclose any personal information or secrets about you or anyone else.
It's my
Privacy
secret.
And confidentiality are essential. If there's anything else you'd like to discuss or ask, I'm here to help. Smiley face, glowing star.
That's boring.
Besides, before the show,
I was hoping she would say something outlandish that I would have to defend or deny. He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now
The dog toy factory is producing a new line of squeaky toys. Cheese is sore from an intense workout at the gym. Smiley face, glowing star.
Neither of those are correct. But a nice try. I'm sore because I have to stand in spot all day and I move my arms and I got a repetitive stress injury in my shoulder. My shoulder hurts. That's why. Because I've been trying. I've been working on improving my posture, and while I work, I try to keep my elbows fixed. Because I think moving my elbow out of place repeatedly over and over, I think that's what does it. Yeah. There are new things at the dog toy factory, but I'm not going to say what they are, because then you'll be able to figure out which dog toy factory I work at. And that's not allowed.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh man. I've played through Ace Attorney.
Sometimes people have different comfort levels when it comes to opening up and sharing their thoughts or feelings. It's important to respect their boundaries and give them space. Building trust and a strong connection takes time. Smiley face, glowing star.
Because, Parsley, if you know where I work, then you know where I live, approximately. And I don't want to dox myself on the internet. Doesn't have anything to do with you. I know you're joking, though. I was gonna say, I've played Ace Attorney, and this game's rendition of law relative to that is probably not gonna hold up very well. Like, Ace Attorney isn't perfect, obviously. It's a cartoony version of Law and Justice. And they do a lot of that, you know, making radical assumptions. Like, that's every single trial.
Cheese may have personal reasons for not wanting his internet friends to visit his house. It could be related to privacy, safety, or personal boundaries. It's important to respect his decision and communicate openly to understand his perspective. Smiley face, glowing star.
Something like that. Like every single case in Ace Attorney, like, obviously the police made a bunch of assumptions off the bat, and they're like, we got the guy, it's proven, and you have to defend them, and that's the whole point, is, you know, things seem such a way, but this, they're just making wide and gross assumptions. Like, it's not even, like, that sketchy looking.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
It's funny, because I think the reason Lenny's in trouble is because he was helping me. Archon's a 15-year-old girl. What do you expect? I mean, she's probably as old as the other ones. I mean, Nahida. You've seen Nahida. She's still, like, 400 years old. Something like that.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did? I'm pretty sure we didn't.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
I'm kind of appreciating this characterization, though. Like, she realizes that she's wrong and she's stuck her foot in her mouth, but she's too proud to admit it.
The portrayal of character designs in Genshin Impact. like in many other forms of media, can be influenced by a variety of factors, including cultural and artistic choices. It's important to remember that different cultures have diverse perspectives on aesthetics. However, it's crucial to appreciate and respect the diverse viewpoints and understand that discussions about age and appearance can be sensitive. Smiley face, glowing star.
Shush, hush, hush, hush. Hush. That's not even accurate. The youngest girls are not wearing the skimpiest outfits. That is not correct.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown?
Paimon doesn't count. I wasn't counting Paimon.
Than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Here, I'll show you when we get out of this cutscene.
She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Wait, I could just do that? I don't need, like, a license? Paimon's in it until proven otherwise? Alright.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Paimon might be genderless, you don't know.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects, and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Wow, this really is Ace Attorney. 1 day of prep.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed, and the audience begins to leave, along with Farina and Nuevele, whatever you say his name. Hi, Lenny.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Me?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
You shouldn't need a license to practice law. Base fantasy
happen?
Chinese.
And poor Cal.
I
know you already
Parisians?
would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh, like Paris?
Meow. Smiley cat face.
You got her. Do I think you could possibly be the murderer? I mean, it's possible.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me,
Woof,
the whole
Paw
thing is
Prince.
mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
She was close.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that
Moo,
girl chosen
Cal.
from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Shouldn't you be in handcuffs or something?
As an AI language model, I'm neutral and refrain from making religious statements. I'm here to provide information and assistance on various topics. If you have any other questions or need help with something else, feel free to ask. Smiley face, glowing star.
Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What? What? You're supposed to, like, put on a monocle or something, not, what's the word? What was the name for, like, the mustache and nose? Groucho glasses? Clearly male. You're right. Women can't grow that kind of mustache in the blink of an eye. Only a man can do that.
We were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Groucho Marx, right? That's what they're called?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
I think you look like a goober.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
None of these people have noses anyway.
Good thing
Oh my
you
gosh,
got to be
did
our
you...
attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
I guess you're not in my Discord server anymore, but I posted a meme a while ago, and you could probably just find it on the internet. There's a meme about how anime women are not modeled after humans. They are modeled after cats. And they make a very strong case. And it's like, alright, I guess anime women are cats after all. Yeah, that blew my mind. Like, it reads like a stupid meme, but when you're done, you're like, oh, I think it was right.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us.
Paimon, are you gonna take that off?
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during
Explains
the
the ears. Wait.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Are you referring to actual cat girls?
The secrets behind our magic
Like
are
Lynette
past
here?
saving, Linny.
I thought it explained the noses.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Yeah, it's like the shape of the nose and the size of the eyes.
Teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
You don't like how you just italicize your comments on screen? Alright, I can turn off the italics. Hold on.
How's the investigation going?
Let's see. I know how to do this. Somewhere. Where are Linny and Lynette's attorney?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest.
You're not Italian, never been to
I'd avoid
Italy.
getting mixed up in this
Bold
world
impact.
mess.
I'm not using impact.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
I like my font choice, thank you.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wait, what? Your font choice is weak and flimsy. Look, not everything on the internet needs to be an impact. Look at those curves and inconsistent line widths. Look, maybe some of us are a little more feminine than you, okay, Parsley? If that is your real plant. Wait, I don't have it. What the heck? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong overlay. Hang on. This one. But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're
Not sure
unable
I
to
saw
find any
that.
traces of the girl.
Good. It was meant to
However,
throw
if
you
look
off.
Carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics.
Alright, fine, it's unitalicized now.
Snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say
Well, we met like a couple hours ago, but you know.
we've known each other
She referred to you as she, her now. No, I said I'm a little feminine. I'm not a trans woman.
Trust, but even convince you to act as
I can be feminine without being female.
No, there's no such thing.
Leave me
as
alone.
Magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I have had people insist to me that I am an egg, though, and that gets annoying. It gets real annoying real quick.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
What's an egg? An egg is a trans person who does not realize that they are trans yet.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe
I don't know why they're called that,
with
though.
Some new evidence.
Book! Why is the text all weird? Sounds a little groomy. I'm not going to comment on it. Just, that's the term. It exists. And people use it. Oh, I guess the aisles didn't go right down the middle. But still. I'm just baffled by how far apart these chairs are.
Eggs can be quite tasty, but taste preferences can vary from person to person. Some people enjoy eggs in various preparations like omelets, scrambled, or fried, while others may not prefer them. It ultimately depends on individual taste preferences. Smiley face, glowing star.
I can't climb that. Ellie, I guess I should have walked up to this first. My brain when I'm playing Genshin is just so walk to waypoint that I did not even consider walking up and investigating the crime scene. Maybe I should do that. Should I read these? Oh, it's too late now. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. But Cal was outside. Whoa! Alright, I live here now. He was outside of it when the teleportation happened. And I guess everyone looked out at the box in the audience. Am I actually stuck here? I can't move. I'm stuck. Just remember to say you object a lot and you'll be fine. True. I'll shout objection. Alright, well, I was soft locked, so that's neat. I wasn't trying. I just was like, okay, I'll jump over this.
Quit following me. Behold.
You know, Parsley, I feel like Scaramouche would probably be your favorite Genshin character. But be warned, he is very controversial in China. Scaramouche, the guy I just was.
Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Ooh, I like her hat.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to
Among
cut
those.
down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have
you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You're wearing too much blush, lady. Or mascara, whatever.
By our rules, call me boss.
I mean, it works for your
Her
look.
attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
It's not my preferred look, though.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
You'll offer to personally fight Xi Jinping to defend Scaramouche's honor? I don't know who that is.
No need.
Who is-
You don't have to call me boss.
who is Xi
Just
Jinping?
Navia is fine.
Don't tell me you're just saying a random Chinese-sounding name. Please don't say that.
Of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
I do like her hair. She's got good drills.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Chairman of the Communist Party for
From the
China.
look of things,
Oh.
I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really?
Yeah.
So too. That's why
Just can't tell them apart. I'm sorry I didn't know his name.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
That is an important person, though.
Intuition, naturally.
And I probably should know their name.
Intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Don't suss me.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway,
Okay, hang on.
the trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
So, Genshin Impact for playable characters, there's only 5 model types. There's tall man, there's short man, there's tall woman, there's short woman, and there's little woman. This character design absolutely belongs on a tall woman, but they are putting it on a slightly short woman, the middle-sized woman. What's up with that?
You just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
He's 5'10", 160 pounds. You could take him. I mean, politicians aren't exactly known for their fisticuffs, unless you're Teddy Roosevelt.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking
Or George
her
Washington.
doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Oh, when you put it like that.
I've answered your question. Now,
The best fun
time
part.
to answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Yeah, you look like the type that would not ask
Opinion,
pointless
Do you think it's
questions.
right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Oh, I actually care about answering this. But what? What? I actually want to give a definitive answer of no. It's not okay. Not always.
Why would that be?
She's better short? I mean, I do like my short women, but I don't know. This aesthetic just belongs on a tall woman. That's all I'm saying. It's not her fault. She didn't choose to be short. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Sometimes something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Anyway, she's very obviously a playable
I need to
character.
make some preparations, following which our joint investigation
I'll tell you, I'm
shall
6'0".
commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Paimon, you're always an assistant.
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Seems like you've already agreed
Far
then.
be it from me to brag, but I believe
You
that
headcanon that you're
Demoiselle's
5'8".
intuition will be
All right.
instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Can't argue with a headcanon.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point.
If it makes you feel better.
Aren't you, mister?
Technically, the last time I went to the doctor, they measured my height as 5'11.5". But I think that's absurd. And I've been doing a lot more stretches since then, so I think I get to call myself 6 foot. And I know you're going to disagree with me, but I will call myself 6 foot anyway. You're the only viewer, that's the only viewer and biggest fan. Headcanon is authoritative interpretation. True.
I have nothing to add.
Other people watch me sometimes. On occasion. It's been known to
I'll be
happen.
making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Those are bots. You caught me. They're all just cheesette in disguise. Anyway, we were having this discussion. Alright, so... Scantily clad women. Alright. Shenhe, she's got weird holes in her pants, but I would say she's not scantily clad. Eula's not. Ganyu's not. Ayaka's, well, let's look at other Ayaka. Ayaka's not. Yai's showing a lot of skin. She is tall woman. Shogun's showing a lot of skin. She is tall. Kaching, not that scantily, but she is medium women. Nahida is small women. That is not scantily clad. She's showing a lot of leg, but, you know. Nilo is scantily clad, but she is medium. Nahida is not half naked. I'll allow you to say it, but you're wrong. Yelan is showing a lot. The back, but she is tall woman. Kokomi very much insists that you see her belly button, but she is medium women. Mona is not showing a lot of skin, but her outfit is fairly provocative, but she is medium. Yoimiya is scantily clad, but she is medium. Hu Tao will clothe everything except for her legs, but she's medium. Klee is very well dressed. She is small. That Klee is also well dressed. Shown on look, anime girls always show too much leg. It's just how it is. Yunjin is well dressed. Sayu is well dressed except for her legs. Layla is kind of scantily clad, but she's medium. I guess if you're just going for legs, I understand your angle. But I'm just so used to seeing anime girl leg that it doesn't even register in my brain. Dori is kind of scantily clad. Shinobu's scantily clad. But she is medium. Fischl. This Fischl is not too Fischl, please. Fischl, please. This one is scantily clad, though. But she is medium. Yao Yao is well dressed, except for her legs. Look, if I could give them all leg warmers, I would. Kirara's fairly scantily clad. Barbara's pretty well dressed. Yanfei is definitely... She's a lawyer. I don't understand how this is a lawyer outfit. Yanfei might be the worst offender. She's medium. If belly button is out, it's scantily... scanty without a doubt. Kiara, both her tails out for everyone to see. SMH. True. Does Yanfei have a tail? No. She has horns. Faruzan is... she's kind of middling. Candace is scantily clad, but she is tall woman. Lynette is very well dressed. She is medium. Jean is well dressed. She's medium. Rosaria is well dressed. She's tall. Noelle's well dressed. Ningguang's well dressed. Beido's she's showing a lot of thigh.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm all.
But she's tall. Kalei's well dressed, except for that one leg. Xinyan's showing a lot of leg, but other than that, she's fine. And to the best of my understanding, all the characters that are at least the medium height, I think they're adults. Don't quote me on that. That's how they seem to be presented in the game. They are not treated as minors. But obviously, like, the very small ones... Nahida's a weird exception. But Klee's a child, Sayu's a child, Diona's a child. I'm not sure about Dory. She doesn't give child vibes. She's like a very successful merchant, which is weird. Yo-Yo's a child. Amber's well-dressed. I guess she's showing that thigh. I was about to call her Wiz. Lisa... a lot of leg. And some cleavage. Kujasara's well-dressed. Sucrose is well-dressed. What about Bennett? Alright. Oh, look at all that arm Bennett's showing. Oh, and you can see his you can see his navel, and he doesn't even fully cover his front. Look at this boy. Anyway, I don't count the legs, because that's just anime girls will show you their legs no matter what. So I don't count that toward being scantily clad. Also, what am I walking towards? Okay, so this is where the other box was? Oh, okay. Okay, this was what I was supposed to be doing. I mean minor? When I find it, stare at his arm. What? I don't know. I don't know how old Bennett is. If I make the argument that the medium women are adults, then the short boys are also adults because they're about the same size as the medium women. I don't know. There's not too much point in fussing over the age of anime characters. IMO. Broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, water tank must have struck it really hard.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Man, if you want to stare at Bennett's armpits, go for it. I don't care. Replete the last 3 minutes? Don't worry about it. So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall? Oh, Paimon said that.
Pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Liney didn't... Linny didn't... I keep wanting to read that as Liney. Didn't realize it was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Yeah, seems like a setup. Just looking where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems like a type of flash cotton?
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
It's a very unfortunate username that you donated to. He's one of the cheese points, don't mind it. Why didn't you just sub yourself? Oh my gosh. If you sub yourself, you get the points for buying it, but also you accumulate points faster for watching. How many push-ups is that? As if I've ever subbed to you, SMH. You know, fair. I'm gonna
do my best.
Alright, Shiza, do you want to 20? Okay. Shiza, I have to do push ups. Now could you count to 20 for me? Typing is hard. Okay. 30 mistyped.
Of course, cheese. Let's get those push-ups done.
Alright.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3,
Whoa!
4, 5.
No, that's way too
7,
fast. No.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Great job. Keep up the good work. Flexed biceps. Fire.
You're kidding yourself if you think I kept up at that speed for more than 2. Alright, starting over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna take a break there because that's the first number you said. I'm gonna let her know that she counted way too fast.
To improve upper body strength, cheese can incorporate exercises like push-ups, pull-ups, dumbbell presses, and shoulder presses into his workout routine.
Where am I gonna do a pull-up?
Consistency and progressive overload are key, gradually increasing the way toward difficulty level over time. It's always a good idea to consult with a fitness professional for personalized advice. Flexed biceps, weightlifter. Apologies for the fast counting, cheese. Here's a slower count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Take your time and focus on each repetition. You've got this. Flexed biceps. Fire.
That was still too fast. I got to 10 when you were at like 14. But I did them by a pull-up tower. That sounds expensive and like it's going to take up a lot of space in my not that big apartment. Nice try though. Alright, I did your 30 push-ups. Hope you're happy. Okay. Hello, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
So like I have a better use for space.
Oh,
I have a
this
lot of
location
anime
is
figures to display.
Because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
You're back
The
maxing?
investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Google's my friend on this
in
one.
advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Back maxing. Maximize profits with contours. Back max. What? I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain, because the internet's just trying to sell me weird, curvy beds. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway, when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
You gotta be backmaxing. You gotta be downing pull-ups with explosive force. You gotta be eating protein and inject tests. If you aren't even doing that, you're not gonna make it, SMH. I'm assuming you're referring to some meme video that I've not seen. So, I'm just gonna... Wait, I was gonna say I'm just gonna ha ha ha. But I don't even need to. I have a soundboard to do that for me.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Fear is a complex emotion, and it is not necessary or healthy to generalize that the weak should fear the strong. Instead, it is important to promote empathy, understanding, and cooperation among individuals, regardless of their perceived strength or weaknesses. Encouraging a supportive and inclusive environment benefits everyone. Smiley face, glowing star.
Aw. I'm stronger than you are, Cheese-It. So of course you would think that way.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
I'm just kidding. She's obviously right.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Mm-hmm. Those Chinese peasants should have just tried harder to understand the Mongols. Yeah, you make a point. Hey, you.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
I think our response was more of an interpersonal basis, not so much a international warfare basis.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Oh yeah, there was a thud.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
As a fictional character from the game Genshin Impact, Byman does not have explicitly defined political views. Byman's role in the game is primarily as a companion and guide to the player character. It's important to remember that characters in games do not necessarily hold or express real-world political beliefs. Smiley face, glowing star.
Ow.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Oh my gosh, do you think there's people out there that are like, oh man, I would really like this character. I would really like Paimon, but she just gives me Republican vibes, you know? And I just can't jive with that. What a shame. There are probably people out there that actually think like that. Replace Republican with Democrat or liberal or whatever. It doesn't matter. The point's the same.
It is not appropriate to speculate on the hypothetical feelings or attitudes of a fictional character like Paimon in a historical context. As a companion character in Genshin Impact, Paimon's characterization is focused on providing guidance and assistance within the game's world. Speculating on real-world historical situations is beyond the scope of Paimon's role. Smiley face, glowing star.
Yeah, just end it with a smiley face. That'll absolve everything.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Bud. Okay.
As an AI language model, I don't have access to personal opinions or preferences. Moreover, it is not appropriate to make assumptions or speculate on personal affiliations or preferences of political leaders. If you have any other questions or need information on a different topic, feel free to ask. Smiley face, glowing star.
For the record, I named him Scary Moosh. You can name him whatever you want. And actually, there's an item you have that you can rename him if you're not happy with your name. But his name is actually Scaramouche. Like, I'm sure you found it when you were Googling. Okay, she said she was going to be my assistant, but she's just sitting here. Hello, little... They've not explained these things yet. What are they?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
What are you?
After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
You're like a deerling from Pokemon, but you got shifted up a couple degrees on the furry scale.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
Or I guess it would be shifted down a couple degrees. But it shouldn't be allowed to be a cop. I mean...
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
It's kind of inappropriate that they're not wearing pants, don't you think?
I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door...
Like, they're an officer of the law, and they're just letting it hang all out there.
If they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Paimon could take it. It's not policing anything. I assume it has, like, a weapon of some sort. Police baton or a magical taser. To be fair, cop dogs don't wear clothes either. Yeah, but they don't stand upright and talk. I guess there's something back up here that I missed. So there's no choice but to go straight to lethal force? Why would you want a patrolling your streets? A taser? A taser is not lethal force. A police baton is not lethal force. I potentially could be, I guess, but... Ah, you. Tasers have killed people?
The investigation team has some new findings.
I mean...
Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
I don't know enough about tasers to agree or disagree.
You. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
I mean, that would be like people with heart problems, right?
Helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Shut up.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked
These guys
wasn't
are real
random at
cops.
all. The machine picks that same number every
Knowing you,
time.
I'm surprised you're not picking on
I'm
his
sure You already
ponytail.
know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our
You
seats
can only
for us,
obey
too.
Blondie.
Let's just see
Here's
why I
orders.
was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
They're both blonde, aren't they? Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
You're not doing anything because that rabbit told me to?
Checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
What if it's like the killer rabbit from Monty Python?
Wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Wait, this is center!
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
This is the center of the auditorium. Why? The design here drives me insane.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd
Nice
pull a
cam
rose
angle.
out of my hat as a gift
Wait,
for
what?
you
What did I do?
You may spare the pleasantries.
Did I do
I'm
something
just
weird?
doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me?
The defendant?
I'm Spina
Or-
di
oh,
Rosula's
her.
guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Nice,
Fine by me.
nice companions. They look
New
friendly.
helpers? I would be most grateful.
Don't sound facetious
Well,
about it.
Let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets.
The old one
is
does look
hidden
friendly,
beneath
to be
this magic
fair.
box,
But he makes
prepared
good tea.
specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Why do we have to figure out the magic trick before you explain it?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I didn't either, I just picked the dialogue.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this box?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Sit down. Oh, Paimon wears the statue for the rest of the game.
Passageway under the magic box.
I think she will for the rest of this investigation. And this passage links the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two
Yeah,
magic
I had a
boxes
feeling once
are
they started
positioned
doing
right
the
above the two
teleport
entrances
between
of the
boxes
tunnel.
trick. We were gonna have to
See this flatbed trolley?
unravel it.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Oh,
This
interesting.
trolley can raise and lower.
The
and even
origin of the
rotate,
association
ensuring that the
between
box will face in the
mustaches
right
and
direction.
homoerotic adult videos
Hey,
is
hey,
not
hey.
something I can provide specific information about. Cultural references and trends are constantly evolving, and associations can vary across different contexts and communities. It's important to approach discussions about adult content and related topics with sensitivity and respect. Smiley face, glowing star.
Don't make Cheezette say homoerotic. Don't make me say it either. I'll turn the filter back on.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here,
Be
with which
sensitive,
it would
no need to
complete
get
the rest
heated.
of the steps.
Look.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
It's not appropriate word for stream is all. I mean, it's not that inappropriate, but let's not dig into it. Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to say? Am I trying to say you don't exist?
To achieve that effect.
That
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation.
yes? Question mark? I don't know.
When
What?
the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box
Am I
via a tunnel
crying
using
you?
that ladder.
No.
What about Lynette? Where was she?
No.
I
Just
was in the
whatever
living
you're
room space in the
implying.
back of the box.
Stop it.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in.
Jin, please.
Jumping into
I
the
don't.
tunnel and escaping before
I don't
the
own
box on the trolley
alcohol.
could finish ascending.
I will drink water though.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
You want some gin? Then go buy some.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never
Don't want to
would have
walk to the
figured out
store
how to
though?
pull it
Well, I
off.
guess we're at an impasse.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
He probably could,
Thanks, everyone.
but he knows it's
We're
unwise to do
counting on
so. The woes of being a neat alcoholic. My sympathies. Nah, I'm straight edge though. I did buy some alcohol earlier this year, but it was just like a single 12-pack, and I got through it over the course of like a month. And it was just like twisted tea or something.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
I don't like how she said first. Make a note of it first. I'm nitpicking, I know, but. Examine ladder. Ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. Control board. Should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to operate automatically.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking
Yeah, so why?
why would there be water here?
Why wouldn't there be? Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be.
What do you think the old man's
Trolley moves
backstory
along
is?
tracks from
That he
start
has
to finish.
grandkids?
It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
I think he's single and lonely and never found
Down
love.
too and think about it later.
Or the love of his life died before they could get married. Yeah, that's my headcanon.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
But he's been through so much pain that he has great sympathy for others. He's one of those. Larry didn't mention the guests having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, when did her glasses start getting swirly?
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Did that just happen? Am I going crazy? High precision is required to complete the magic show. Tracks are perfect for making a trolley stay. Okay. I really wish we would turn off auto scroll when it's not voiced dialogue. All kinds of props, costumes, haphazardly stuffed inside. Putting on your Freud glasses, textbook case of projection. There. Oh, Freud. Projection, there's no hope. I see. Well, you know, maybe you're right. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. Culprit must use this to execute their plans. Okay. There's a vent. Very sus.
What is this place?
Vicious. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Get the imposter. He's in there. Get him.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Dun, dun, dun.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
It doesn't look that narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
See, that your glasses are not swirly now. There's nothing about that scene that seemed particularly swirly glasses-y about it. Or maybe I was too distracted by the swirly glasses. I wasn't paying attention to the context of the scene it was in. And ironically, Melos is a more interesting character than Navia. I think you have preferences. And let's go through magic box. Lenny and Lynette were in the two magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Just about?
Yes. Let's head back up.
Name 3 character traits of Navia that don't have to do with her appearance. She's posh. She is friendly to strangers. And she probably laughs like, oh. Although that might be under the
We've
posh
ascertained the
part.
state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Oh, she's very take charge.
So?
Exactly, she barely exists. No, you're
Did the
right.
criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
I will admit, though, I'm so used to NPCs having same face that even if they do exhibit strong personalities, I still have a hard time acknowledging them as real characters. Because it's like, well, I've seen hundreds of you. You know what I mean?
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points
All just different
toward
shades
Lily
of the
and
same
Lynette.
cat face. True.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
What's the Oratrice?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both
Except
sides,
Melissa's
the
face is
defenses from
definition
attorneys,
character.
witness testimonies,
Of course.
and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any.
Oh, right, that was the AI
favoritism on the
judge
part of the Chief
thing.
Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
I will say, and this is not a knock against the voice actors, Genshin has a problem of not casting voices that sound like they're coming from the character. Like, Navia here, her voice just sounds like a normal girl. This character should not be having a normal girl voice. Like, it needs to be like bold and maybe have a British accent for no reason. You know what I mean? But she just sounds like normal girl. And the voice actress is probably capable of giving such a voice, and the voice director just like doesn't bother. I don't know. The voice direction in Genshin Impact is pretty bad sometimes. Shouldn't have a normal girl personality either. She's getting there.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns.
I feel like the
is
personality
will
would
of
come across
justice
better
itself.
with more directed voice acting.
Machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief
You're implying
Justice.
girls barely exist. Oh, you're being
The guards
sexist.
also
Got
asked me
it.
to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Sexist, you never.
They're concerned that
No,
we
of
might be
course not.
colluding with outside parties.
You?
Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Definitely not first and
If that were
last.
not so, it could
Never.
prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Is that the first time he spoke?
No need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
What the heck? How am I supposed to function without my vitamin D? Or, no, D's sunlight. My vitamin C.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
It's you who pretend there's something else? Who is
Finding out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
pretend there's something else? You mean something other than nothing?
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best.
Yeah, you're right.
even if there are
I should write a twit longer to apologize.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Yes? Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
I do appreciate his voice acting, though. He has the male equivalent of what her voice acting should be.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove.
Except older, obviously. Gravelly.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
He has kind of a nothing
Now get
voice,
to
but
it.
he's
Please sit tight
kind of a
for
nothing
moment.
character, so...
You'll get to taste my awesome snacks.
See what I'm saying? Melis deserves more appreciation. He's growing on me, I'll admit it. Must be a spina di rosula thing? I can't do a French accent. Don't expect much from me. Navi methodically handles the grease. Okay. Macaroons.
Good while it was still in the oven.
Those are...
It's
okay.
even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
It's not just perspective, right? Those are like massive. Those are super massive macaroons.
You'd have them do more during the baking process.
Also, we're drinking pink tea.
Entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Only ever had one macaroon. It was purple. You hated it. I think I've had a macaroon.
Encouraging smiles.
I can't remember though. It's not what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Alright, stop saying beat, please.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
No reason, just stop it.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Beat. Musical
Tea is
notes.
ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance.
She's on a different tempo. If you catch my drift. Wait. Different tempo if you catch my drift.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right,
Got
then.
him.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah. That happens in Ace Attorney a fair bit. Like, of course it was you, because you were the one in control. It's like, okay, but I knew everyone was looking. Why would I stage it to make myself look bad? That doesn't make sense. So apart from the twins...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Okay, so this mystery is kind of neat, but it's kind of mitigated by the fact that I don't actually have to solve it. I just have to keep letting the dialogue play, and it will solve itself.
True.
Where's my Ace Attorney? Dang it!
Thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Are you expecting a real game? You know you're playing Genshin, right? No, you're true. You're right, actually. No cap. So you're saying earlier, being a magician is kind of lame in a world with magic. It reminds me of Trixie from My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, because unicorns just like do magic in that show, and then here comes Trixie putting on a stage magic show, and it's like, I mean, the whole point of the episode is she gets heckled because, oh, Twilight's magic is more impressive. She's just a showboat, which, in hindsight, it's kind of... You watch My Little Pony, you know this. You've known it. It's not a secret. Pass along my condolences to your father. He knows. He doesn't care.
From the sound of things, this
Anyway,
is turning into
it reminded me of
an
Trixie
impossible
Lilamoon.
case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
You know, Parsley, if you were to watch My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, condolences to your grandfather. Well, too bad for you. He's dead, so... if you were to watch Friendship is Magic, Trixie would probably be your favorite character, which is a shame for you, because she's only in, like, 5 episodes in the whole show, which is, like, 9 seasons long.
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Googling.
Please
Yeah, look
don't
up Trixie.
worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. Are they gaslighting Paimon? Are they tricking her into thinking that she ate more than she did to prove how easy it is to bamboozle someone?
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
To be fair, Paimon, I never believe you.
Extra macarons. Then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone
Kind
gets
unicorn,
3 macarons,
gender
of course.
female. Not really your type. Don't do that. I'm gonna deny that one. It just didn't like the word sex, is all. But in that context, it means gender, which is fine. Oh, there's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
It's a fair assumption, though. Any character I
all.
reference from My Little Pony is probably going to be female. There are not very many male characters.
This really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
You're not even wrong? What are you not wrong
You
about?
got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
That you wouldn't enjoy My Little Pony because it's full of females? I guess.
It was nothing. A small task
Automod?
for the Spina di
No.
Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
I'm not even going to acknowledge what you
I'll
said,
be back if I
Automod.
find anything new.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Hang on, I'm going to get distracted for a minute. Make sure I do my dailies. Before stuff.
Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Commissions only take like 5 minutes-ish, depending on what they make me do. See, Mushroom Knocking Challenge, that one's always quick. And Mona's really good at it, because she just has to dash at them. See, done. Suddenly turns into World of Warcraft. I mean, it's been Genshin the whole time. We're just been watching cutscenes. I should be going with Scaramouche. He is faster. Defeat. Oh. This team is not quite as good at killing as my main team. I mean, obviously my main team is the best at killing. That's why they're the main team. Now, some of the beefier health bar enemies get annoying.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Okay, those guys died pretty quick.
I condemn you.
Get him, get him. Now discount reskinned WoW. You know, I've never actually played World of Warcraft. But I imagine the moment-to-moment gameplay in Genshin is a little more fun because it's an action game and not a click enemies game. Press E to use your skill. I guess if I'm playing on PC, you do use E to use your skill, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know pretty much anything about World of Warcraft. But I do know Genshin has waifus, and that's why I play. And I don't think World of Warcraft does. Hup. Okay, we're almost done here. And I did one commission earlier before I started stream.
Squall Fury.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Do this real quick. Okay. Alright, we're done with the daily things. Wait. Do I need to condense? Honestly, prefer the click enemies game. You too old and arthritic for a game that requires reflexes, pressing buttons, move characters around the screen. I mean, it's not that reflexy. It's not Dark Souls. But, yeah, I mean, I'd be lying if I said this game never made my hands tired. Especially when I'm playing the stupid Abyss. I hate the Abyss.
Quit following me.
Yeah, quit following me.
The wind rises.
I just gotta grab some butterflies in here real quick. It'll all be Gucci. Ow. Hup. Okay, we're safe. Gimme. Come here. Okay. That is my crystalfly farming spot. Feel free to steal it. But be warned, they only spawn once every 2 days. Covered up the belly button, only character that mattered, SMH. What character? Well. What is this? What is that? Have I? Oh, I've been doing stuff, I guess. I get rewards just for gathering materials? Hmm. We could fight a new boss real quick. Why not even? I like the hat, though. Of whom? Whomst do you refer? You mean Scaramouche? Because Mona's got a pretty good hat, too. Ah. Alright, I am going to switch to the real team to fight this. Wait, where are they? Nani? What are you? Are you the boss? You don't look like real people. Hey.
I see everything.
Come here.
Yeah.
Alright, just robots dancing on in a boss area seems normal. Yes. Splendid. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't want to fight the boss anyway because I just used all my resin. So I wouldn't be able to get their pickups. Maybe we can fight the other boss? Where are they? Here. Oh, that's going to be underwater. I don't want to fight an underwater boss. I'll be honest. Alright, we'll switch back. The real team. They are the real team! They're very strong. I have 10, 10, 10 skills on Nahida and Klee and Kokomi. I'm getting there on Miko. I got distracted. Wait until nighttime. Ooh, I have mail. Cool. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was going to the clock. Distracted by that camera angle. What camera angle? I get lost in menus. Yay, they just let me teleport. Dang it. I was gonna say they let me teleport inside, but they don't actually.
Squall and Fury.
Dun, dun, dun.
Behold.
Skirmish is very good at traversing.
Quit following me.
He does have that over the main team. Keep pretending you don't know. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Dun, dun.
Quit following me.
Alright, for the trial being about to start, there sure is no one in here. Strange way to open a door. What? How do you do it?
The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Oh yeah, where's our actual lawyer character? Where's Yan Fei? We should have got her.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, are people? This is such a
Finally, you're back.
such an extra
Well,
courtroom.
how did your
Stay
investigation
up too
go?
late and I have a headache. Start streaming on Reasonable, EST times, SMH. See our biannual check-in.
No.
Hey, I started
We're
streaming pretty
already
early
very
today.
grateful that you were willing to help.
It was later than I planned, but
Don't you all look
I started at 5
disappointed.
p.m. my time.
Don't tell me that your
But thanks for dropping by.
investigation came up
Let She's at slur. No.
That was
How about
to be
let no one
expected,
slur?
of
How about
course.
that?
The guilty can never produce proof
Bye.
of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Oh, just you
Since
wait.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the
Wait, you didn't say bye to
could we
Cheezette.
please have Mr.
I'll
Liddy
say bye for
explain
you.
the trick?
Parsley says bye.
Goodbye, Parsley. Take care and have a great day. Smiley face, waving hand.
Waving hand.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clearly reveals details of
Thank you,
magic
Mr.
trick.
Liddy. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
I keep meaning to mention this. I like her eyelashes. It's obviously supposed to be a water aesthetic, like a water drop. But like inverted. But it also kind of looks like a crown. It's neat.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Probably represents the oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Not the House of the Hearth. They are Fatui? Wait, really?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
that's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
What is... Why does the point?
Infighting in Discord, I suppose.
That's so weird.
This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here from Fontaine. With other house operatives, there must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim to such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Well, you're making my job hard.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Hey, that's... Permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
The jury doesn't get to just, like, call out stuff like
you
that.
would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I feel like we're gonna prove Linny and Lynette innocent, but they're like gonna betray us later in the overall story. Maybe.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
But you're like ex-Fatui, right? Maybe?
Sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
It's a little...
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
It's a little inane of a way to put it.
I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
The
But
lighting.
our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
Fatus?
All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
I like how unamused
Which
Ether
should have been
looks.
impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I'm not the judge, I'm the...
Traveler, you
I'm the defense.
Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Reminds me, I should turn back on the filter for Cheezette. I'll put it on lax. I still have her swear words banned, so... I will defend you of these charges.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. We do. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Are we gonna have to actually Ace Attorney this, or...? I like how it drops me off here, so I can be like, no, I'm done with the story. I gotta go do my commissions. Goofy. Should we make a lawyer team? Let's make a lawyer team. Figure out who our best lawyers would be. Yeah, room for one more team. And I can just delete them later. Obviously Yan Fei.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Nahida can read minds.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
So that's cheating, but you know. Mona can predict the future. That might be useful. Yaimiko was more prosecutor. Oh, Kokomi, expert strategist.
Let's move out.
Am I making my Catalyst team, but with Yanfei instead of Klee? I don't think Hu Tao. Scaramouche would not be a good lawyer. Oh, right, Mona.
This is how it must be.
Alright, it's kind of just my Catalyst team, but whatever. Don't worry about it. I mean, Mona's not on that team, but you get me. And honestly, if we do see combat, all I truly need is Nahida and Kokomi, and I can take on pretty much everything that the game can throw at me. Brief adjournment ends and blah blah blah.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh, it's a mini game based on opposite loopholes. Use evidence clues, blah blah blah. This is like a thing in the summer event, but I refused to actually pay attention to it. So I just kind of guessed until I brute forced it.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
So how are we going to defend him without explaining that, oh, he went to investigate your thing, your judge device that you definitely don't want him to find out about, that you don't want anyone to find out about? How dare he investigate it?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Okay.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of
Whoa.
events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
That's a weird time to decide that you're voice acted. Okay. We'll just go in order, I guess. Linny entered the tunnel as count again. Linny claimed that he headed to the chamber containing Archer's core upon entering. Okay, so I have 5 evidence and 5 things to refute. I don't know if... Okay. So we are actually having to solve the case. Alright. I take back my complaints, kind of. Linny claims he did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Okay. I don't know if we have to, like... Linny claimed heard nothing. I don't know, we have to do them in order.
According to Linny, He left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Okay, no, we don't.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Honestly, it's easier to look at the evidence and figure out. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Lenny claims to have heard mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Order's core within... Lenny must have felt very confused when he saw them. Okay, the clothes belonging to Halsey.
Seems this won't...
Oh. I guess it's still not that much of gameplay, because you can brute force everything. You just put everything on everything, and there's no, like, health gauge to deplete. Okay. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. So blue text is what I need to pay attention to, I guess. Existing evidence. Ah! Like this evidence?
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Alright.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Dang, Ether's voice actor is getting a workout.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
No, let Ether say it.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Mm-hmm. She didn't really argue that very well, but sure. I mean, it's just a counterclaim. It's not... It didn't refute, though, because you need evidence. We didn't provide an evidence.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Eh? Okay. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been taking a quarrel. Okay. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump many audience members heard, which is evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. No one left the opera house during the magic show. Random number selector. So I use... Eh. Okay, so it has to be one of the highlighted ones. Evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. Because there was an audible thump? But that's not proof, because you could still just claim that he's denying hearing it. This one?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
That doesn't refute the claim that he's lying, though.
Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed
We're
the
getting
crime,
ghost
then who
for
was
now.
it?
The murderer was... Well, that's not my job. This is Ace Attorney. It's not my job to find who the killer was. It's like here it comes. Okay. Guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the stage ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and killed Cowell in the box below. If Lenny no longer under suspicion, the only other member of the troupe would be able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave it... I should be reading this more intriguingly. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit... Hang on. If it's a magic trick... people aren't supposed to see the evidence. Why would the interior box have a different pattern than the exterior box? That gives away the trick. Wouldn't they intentionally pattern them to be the same? Well, just in case you get accused of murder during it, you can prove, I guess. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant take charge of onstage interactions. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Is the missing suspect the killer? Or found in the tunnel? The reason for this remains unknown. Who is the person who could possibly have committed the crime? I don't know who this is. Question any key information? What? It would have to be her, right?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
She was a plant. She planted herself somehow. They used an RNG machine thing and they rigged it. Aww. Oh, I'm supposed to question each one.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Wait. And it somehow backfired on him? That would be a very Ace Attorney thing to happen.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna say it's her, though.
Missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Oh, I'm wrong. Third person seems kind of lazy. Because I've not noticed any evidence of that.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
It's almost like a Deus Ex Machina. Okay. So he got himself killed. It backfired.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Maybe?
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Why are you screaming it in my face?
Is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, I just gotta say, if they're willing to let us hear Ether's voice, let him have spoken dialogue. Let him talk to characters. Just let him. Not that I'm sick of Paimon. Though maybe I'm a little sick of Paimon. But, like, let him be a character. Let him talk. Okay, how can we envision Linny having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
To the core room?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Yeah, why did he take off her clothes?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Don't tell me that's why they took the dress off to fit her into the vent? That doesn't make sense. How can we envision Linny having been unable to interfere with the crime? Because he was in that room, and he couldn't have bumped into them. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Who's the prime suspect currently? Like, that we're suspecting or that they suspect?
The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but no one entered or left.
I'm just gonna guess this. Hypothesis incorrect. Oh, but it tells me which ones are wrong, so that's nice. Linny having been unable to interfere with the crime.
No one entered or left the Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal...
Okay, that's why he couldn't interfere. It's a little misleading. Like, the evidence that he was unable to interfere is his face. Like, that doesn't make sense. And she went into the vent.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that...
What? Really? She went into her dress?
Tunnel, so there must have been...
What? Criminal must have understood the methods behind... The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick, and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cal had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise would likely have been the sound of Cal and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cal to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there would have been no means of exiting. Was this all to prove that it couldn't have been the victim and it was a third party? Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
I don't think I failed the puzzle.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. How'd you do that one? Could have been the water. Duh, of course. I commented on Lynette's clothes staying in the water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel.
They really wanted to put objection there, but they knew they couldn't.
Criminal ample time.
How can we envision Lenny? Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The broken water. But how does...
The vase
but how
was
does?
not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water's a remnant. It wasn't in the vase. I'm still not sure how water makes things teleport, but...
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Okay.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Well, I do. How's
How
that?
could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
What?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The
Prime
deceased's
suspect.
name is Cowell.
The culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Okay. What
The
Okay,
water
you
from the
dissolved her.
primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What do you use to hide the mechanism? I mean... The rope... The rope dropped the water tank, so I would think the water tank would be the evidence, not the rope. Or is this?
I remember there was something else within... Lynette was in the magic box.
So it is the rope. I'm just trying to figure out how this went wrong on him. Did she... Was he planning to kill her, but she snagged away the dissolving fluid and disappeared? But then why would her dress be in the tunnel?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fire.
What? To hide the...
I remember there was something else.
Sure.
It's Ace Detective
Ah.
Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
That's nonsense.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Why to use it again?
Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Ah, where's Gumshoe when you need him?
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh, right, there's our Gumshoe.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing
It's not a good
trick.
lead-in, but
One that
alright.
can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Yes?
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who
I knew it!
I admit it.
What? Why?
Called it! I called it.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
What?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
She was that thief!
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
Oh my god.
You were the thief. Liddy even
I completely forgot about that.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Wait, that was just random? Truly random?
Mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably. Professional
But
thief.
I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning, like we even need to.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Alright, Liney entered the tunnel after beginning countdown. Afterwards, used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel. Did not participate. Solving young woman. Cal planned to use the prepared apparatus for magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box, as Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water, and how would Halsey have reacted when the water primarily suddenly began to trickle in? Seems unlikely it was knocked over. No. She took off her clothes? Audible thump.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Because she had water poured on her. Why was water poured on her? Lenny wanted all the credit and glory and wanted to get rid of all his partners. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed for all of our eyes, Farina's conjecture no longer holds water, but there's evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out. Yeah, that's the vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
I'm honestly kind of impressed with how they pulled off these plot twists. I mean, it's still not Ace Attorney level, but it's better than I was expecting. To fight, what did Halsey do? She got out of there.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Get wrecked, Archon. I'm a little confused why he poured water on her, though.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point,
Is it macarons? I thought it was macaroons.
have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
I did think that for a second, like, did someone, like, come in and swipe them? But then they just kind of
Now
like
then,
changed
Lady
topics,
Farina,
and I forgot about
do you
it.
wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Get bodied.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No.
Don't just admit it.
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Okay, so I mean, obviously it's supposed to be flawed, but Farina is Archon, considers herself God. Should the God position not be the judge instead of the prosecutor? That doesn't seem right.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box.
You have to be a Fontainian
Realizing that there was
to
trouble,
dissolve.
Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Honestly, Navia's a little goated for figuring that out before, like, given the evidence. She's like, oh, that girl's still around, and I know just where she is. Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Ooh.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Ooh, does Farina
I suspect that the accomplice
forge
mentioned in
evidence?
Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes!
Dang.
I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Eh?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
They activated his cyanide pills. His water pills. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Fawn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
We're not needed here anymore.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. ...
Lenny. I don't talk to
I know you may
Fatui.
not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't want to see anyone falsely accused. Well, he already was falsely accused, but you weren't falsely convicted.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
No.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person
Ferret out.
and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely
It's
trust
all
you.
right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny!
I do kind of like how much Ether is just... He just says no. He just says no to Fatui. Alright, well, we had our lawyer fun. Expand. Of course we gotta talk to Fancy Girl. Forget her name. Yeah, you.
Hey there.
Navia.
The disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
I keep wanting to say Luvia, because she's from Fate, and she looks kind of similar.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case. And I don't care. All I care about is my sister.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Girl.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as
I
partners.
get I have this effect on women,
Well,
but like,
I'd just like to
just
have
let me
a proper
go.
ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, let's go do it
You
then.
don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Navia, not Navia.
Wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
And that's Act 1. Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Okay, bye. What's this? Yeah, I did it. Okay, so Act 2 is available, but we're not going to start it just yet. What'd that say about a fountain? This? See what kind of rewards we can get. Although I don't have very many things to actually give. There's something over here, but the minimap says there's something. Alright, nice of them to actually put it next to a waypoint, unlike they did in frickin' Sumeru. Yeah. I don't have anything to give, but... that goes a long way. Alright. This is a good stopping point. What is this on about? Semi-automatic forging. Blacksmiths Fontaine do not hammer their metals themselves. Rather use an even more advanced method. Time we should go check it out. Whatever. I would like to do a little bit of pulls. Do I even have any... oh yes, I have some. Well, we'll just do these two standards. So what's a Genshin stream without a little gacha pull? I already got Mona, and I feel like I'm never gonna get Dia, so... I do have one of these wishes as well. Wait, what? No, Stardust Exchange is gone. I mean, I could get some more intertwined. Or I guess I could get some acquaint instead. But I don't care to. I'd rather save. I did give a single 10 pull for Linny. I think I just got a Barbara out of it. Or no, I got a Bennett. I got Bennett out of that 10 pull. I did not get Lynette, but you get a free Lynette just for playing during this time period. I think. Maybe it removes it from your menu after you accept her? But I'm pretty sure it was just on here somewhere. Those guys are the boss. Why didn't they fight me? I want to fight them. Let me smash. Do I have to do something to activate them? I wanna kill it real good. Whatever it is.
The more data samples, the better.
Alright, come here. I don't understand. How do I make you fight me? Do I talk to you? Okay. Nope, not reading that. It's two different bosses? Alright. They drop different mats, I guess.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Allow me!
Right now. Right here. Ha! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right?
Ow.
Emerge.
Boing, boing, boom! Throw them all up!
Yeah, looks like they're dying pretty quick.
This might hurt a little.
Rip. Cool. Miko got a little beat up in there. That does remind me. Because Lynette... I'm gonna start leveling her. But she has a boss mat that she needs, and I should figure out what boss that is. Okay, so it was that boss mat, so that's easy. I just don't have enough, whatever this is. Girl, you don't happen to have the find materials in this region talent, do you? So location by recovering orbs on the minimap. Aquatic stamina HP gain from touching orbs will increase by 25. Okay. Nuts. So that is going to be a heck of a time gathering her mat. But yeah. Well, I think we made good progresso. Oh yeah, and we did that. Okay, so there's alternate version with alternate drops. Those are just normal enemies. And I have actually swam. I didn't do it today, but I know you can just swim into water. And you swim so much faster down here than you do on the surface. You got like a little water meter. Are you an enemy? I don't have the capacity to fight underwater right now, I guess. I'm guessing the plot will give that to me, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm drowning. Let that refill. Does this refill my air? It does not. What? I have no idea what that is. Oh, there's so many little sparklies around. Oh, that's only a dash meter. It's not a you gotta come up for air meter. What's that? What's that do? Okay, I don't understand. Is there a... I see it on the minimap. Hmm. Oh, there it is. I always gotta go for floaty boys. And now they're floating in water. Thought I saw another one back here. Oh, the icon on the minimap, it's a blue downward arrow, so you know it's underwater instead of being underground. I steal your absorbance powers, whatever, something, something. Yeah, still not able to fight stuff down here. That's okay. I'm just swamming. I'm a swammin' whammin'. But yeah, oh, and you can just freely switch underwater? That's neat. Just careful who you play as, though. Actually, everyone's gonna give you an upskirt. Hmm. Just don't look at the character model, I guess. Oh, Kokomi! You're finally in your natural environment. As it should be. Oh. Is that... Okay, that is not in the game yet. Not allowed. Wait, I want to go here. Whatever that is, I want to do that, and then I'll end stream. Yeah, it looks really natural on Kokomi. I wonder why. Almost like she's some sort of mermaid fish woman. Don't do it. Oh, and they refill. That's nice. Water guys down here. What is that? Ow. Don't hit me. Very rude. What is that? It is cool. It's nice to have like a feeling of discovery and exploration in a game that you unfortunately play on a daily basis. Is there another one up there and one up there? Okay. Just to keep in mind if I'm gonna level Lynette's Keep calling her Linny. Lynette Skills. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Blah blah blah. Genshin Impact. Don't play it. Is this bad game? Alright, until next time, my peeps. Which, who knows when that'll be. You'll just have to catch me when you catch me. Ferret out. Wait. She's it. It's time to ferret out.
Ferret out. See you later, cheese. Take care, smiley face, waving hand.
Waving hand.